Good morning, and welcome back. It's Friday, and we're getting closer to that 6 a.m. start time. Hell yeah. Say it with me, hell yeah. Anyway, hi guys, welcome back. It's good to see you. It is Friday. We're going to be doing some more Dead Cells. Unsurprisingly, we got a new bingo board to try, and I'm actually pretty stoked about it. We've done some refining. The refining is done. It is a good thing. We like refining things. Hello, and welcome back. We're going to play some Dead Cells today. We have a few other things we have been playing, though, we might jump back into. I've got Dive or Die, which is always fun. I do have a few liminal games, although those don't tend to do super well on the in the world of streaming. That being said, I have been playing a lot of Dive or Die recently, and a lot of Gunfire Reborn. Been doing a lot of Gunfire Reborn lately, and it's been really fun. I forgot how much I liked it. Gunfire is very good. But, you know, the main reason we're here today is so that we can check out this darn bingo board from Dead Cells. So, we've been refining the board for a little while. I even gave V.me a few boards that he seemed to be happy with. As a result of his work and some more refining of the boards, I've kind of smoothed things out a little bit. Things are a little bit more streamlined than they used to be. And I'm grateful for that because, quite frankly, some of the conditions I had on the board were a bit savage. That being said, I had one that I removed from I had one that I removed because I wasn't sure if it was going to be fair. It's a rough one. It's the two. Hey, what's up, Hillary? Welcome back. It's the one with only taking two. Ooh, sorry, let's just do that. The only taking two stats. So I guess we're gonna have to find a spot for that because I removed it, but I'm gonna bring it back in. I feel like two stats is still doable. I think it's still doable. It's savage, so it's a hard condition, but I think it could be good. So let me take a look here. So we'll go stats, try and find the, or just stat. Pos stat. It's not the right word. Let me just see here. What do we want? Stats, primary. That could work. No on-color dual stats. On-color dual stats. Man, can you imagine having no on-color dual stats and also two stats? That would be crazy, right? Yeah, so you'd have to take, or I don't know, it's kind of a tough one. Let me see where else we can add this guy back in. Unfortunately, I don't remember where two stat was. Oh, you know what? I might have. Nope, fodder is dead. Okay, so I might have another list somewhere where I had it written down. Oh man, this is good. Here's the first season. Oh, that's not even properly mixed together. JSON format, mutual exclusives only. How about this one? Yeah, there we go. Man, that's old school. That's when it was just one giant list and I only had a few. And I was still trying to figure out how to deal with parsing the whole board. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, so this is all stuff prior to me creating these categories. I'm just gonna have to find a spot to put two stats. I'm trying to think of what's like the most savage board here. The flasks one's pretty rough. It's basically what I want to do is I want to remove something that is brutal. Because some of these are going to be really hard. And if I'm not careful, two stat starts to show up all the time. And two stat is just, it's a hard condition to add on top of every other condition. Place a boss drop. It's kind of cool. There's the stat ones. The stat ones are all right. You know what? I might not even do it. You know what? I might actually do it right here. Yeah, there we go. We're going to put it in here. It's a bit of a weird spot, but I'm happy with removing because these are all very restrictive. So if we're going to create another very restrictive code, then it's probably going to be for the best. Here, let me actually adjust this as well. I've got some rogue JSON code for my previous iteration. There you go. All right, cool. So we'll just throw it in the mix. We'll see if it ruins any boards. It's always a fun time. Make sure you put a comma there. That's important. And this one, so we'll go 2 stats only. 2 stats only. Savage. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed, we end up creating some interesting boards with this. As I said, I have refined this board significantly over the last little while. So we're going to have some really interesting, boards coming up. Once again, I want to say thank you for all the support lately. We've had lots of follows. We had a dope raid from Halien the other day. And it's just been great kind of spending some time with you guys in a fun new way. Let's set up our board. We'll go from there. So how you guys doing? Anything you're excited about? Anything you're interested in? The weekend's coming up. It's going to be beautiful. I don't know. I'm having a really nice summer, to be honest. Having a great time. My kids are great. We're all having fun. I'm taking them on lots of exercise. We're going to be doing something called the grouse grind this weekend. They're going to hate me for it, but they're going to be so much stronger because of it. Grouse grind is an interesting place where you walk upstairs in the forest for an hour and a half. I'm sure the kids are going to love it. All right, there you go. We have our first bingo board complete. This is some fun music. Very whimsical. Very whimsical. Don't you wish we had more whimsy in our lives? Just in general. Just a little extra whimsy. All right. Boom and boom. Beautiful. All right, we're into it. Let's take a look at the board. Boom. All right. Interesting. Can I go from Mama Tick to Slumbering Sanctuary? Mama Tick to Slumbering Sanctuary. I don't know if I can do that. That might be a board that does not work. Let's see. I know, so quickly. How quickly I was able to find something immediately. But that being said, let's take a quick look. Let's see here. So, Golem. Mama Tick to Golem. The nest. Does the nest go to Fractured Shrines, Still a Village, or the Graveyard? Unfortunately, killing a Golem and killing Mama Tick are not compatible. That's okay, though. They are occasionally going to be that way. It is what it is. I'm looking forward to this board. Should be an interesting time. Yeah. Should be an interesting time. Let's take a look at that together. I feel like this music's really loud. Is that just me? I think it might just be me. Anyway, let's take a look at what we've got. We need to collect 30,000 gold. That's a lot. We need to collect a lot of money. Let me see. Come on, Bingo Sync. Reveal yourself. All right, so we need to take 2 incentivized biomes on the run. We're never going to recycle veggies. We're not allowed to use the green shield. The green shield says green shield. The green shield. We're not allowed to use firebrands at all. These 2 are sadly incompatible, but that is what it is. We could potentially kill Mama Tick and parry an attack with the cocoon. That would be kind of cool. Never buy a weapon over 9,000. That's not a big deal. Trapdoor sucks. It's probably my least favorite one now that we've been kind of scrolling through all of them. It's really not that fun. It really messes with everything. I got to really make sure that I open doors, and I'm used to rolling through doors. So we can take legendaries. We just can't take legendary altars. That's fine. We need to parry a mimic, and we need to parry an attack with cocoon that we can't with a shield, meaning we can probably combine these 2 into one here. That being said, I do think I'll need to parry Mama Tick, probably. I think we're going to lose the Golem, sadly. That being said, sound down into the Slumbering Sanctuary, which means we're probably not going to go Mama Tick. Looks like we're not going to Mama Tick this time, which is interesting. I think that one's going to die. Reach 30 in the primary stat. Have 1 plus 100% skill. No curse chests or brutality mutations. Whoa. Whoa. All right. I mean, I guess we have no firebrands. I don't know. That's savage. That combination is so rough. Oh my god. All right. We need a weapon or skill with the Biter's Affix. We need to have at least 2 flasks. We're not allowed to take Wall Secrets, and we're not allowed to take Corrosive Cloud either. We have to kill the Queen. That's an annoying start to my day. And we start with gold reserves too. So we have a fairly big set to do here. Oh, and we need the bank key. So we're going to have to go to the bank. So we're probably going to do this right now. because in order to get golems and Slumbering Sanctuary golems, both of these Slumbering Sanctuary golems. Anyway, the point is that these two are gonna have to be our priorities, so we can't take Mama Tick there. But it is what it is. For the most part, we don't have a lot of conflicts. In this case, it looks like we have a single conflict, so that's actually not terrible. Means we won't get a full board, but you know what? We pretty much never get a full board, so we're just gonna try our best. We're gonna call it a day. Let's start tweaking with our builds here. I believe everything should be in play, except for mutations. Although I do need to kill all my brutality mutations. Good lord, how savage is that? All brutality mutations have been locked out. That's okay. So no corrosive cloud. Goodbye, corrosive cloud. What else did I need to do? Firebrands and the greed shield. All right, that's fine. That's fine. This is all super reasonable. Greed shield. Oh, we gotta bring you back. Greed shield's out and the firebrands is out. I really like firebrands. Firebrands is really easy. It's like a super easy one, you know? It just kind of works. So no taking legendary altars, no wall secrets, no cursed chests. We need to have at least 2 flasks. Gold reserves max. Level 2. It's not bad. It's a pretty low-key thing. And we're taking sharpshooters out, but unfortunately we're adding trapdoors back in. So it is what it is. So once again, we're trying to do 2 incentivized biomes. We're going to have a double damage weapon somewhere in the mix. And for the quad amulet with all 3 colors, we need to go to the caverns, actually. Yeah, we'll have to go caverns from the Slumbering Sanctuary because we won't have another opportunity for a 4-scroll amulet. Unless the wrecked ships is cursed, but I don't think it will be. I'm just going to assume it's not. I think that's probably the safest thing to do. But that being said, I think that's it. I think we got everything. Those are the only conditions that we really need to nail down. Let me just double check one more time, because lately I've been missing them occasionally and it's really annoying. So I think we're good. Yeah, never recycle veggies. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, so no cursed chests, no brutality mutations, no wall secrets. The money restriction is pretty not bad. Over 9,000. It's very reasonable. Takes a while to get there. The first like 5 biomes will be fine. And then the last biome will be, it'll start to get really hard to get good stuff. Well, basically won't be able to reroll the shop without losing access to most of it. So I think we're good. We'll look for biters. We'll look for double damage and we'll call it a day. We don't have anything else that's specifically about this. So yeah, let's see if we can complete a bingo board, shall we? It's really nice to be back, by the way. It's great to see you guys. I hope you're well. Hope you had a great week. I've been having such a good week, man. Been doing so well with the kids. It's just they're kind of like one of my big focuses lately, where I just really want to make sure that, you know, they not only have a good time, but they develop as people, and that's always difficult because I love them, and yet kids are the worst and they make many bad decisions. But that being said, it's been really solid so far. So trapdoors. You know what? I'm gonna keep the outfit I've got. I don't need anything better. We're looking pretty good here. I think I've got everything I need. Right? Yeah, we're doing good. Okay, we can't explode doors. That's the thing. Just don't explode doors. It'll be fine. Just don't explode doors, guys. So we actually are pretty open-ended here. I don't actually have any real requirements for weapons. Obviously, without brutality mutations, that's always a little bit rough. With the Queen in the Sea, we could potentially go... You know what's funny? I kind of want to do Hayabusa. Although this is kind of baller too. I don't like all of these actually. Every tube has something good in it right now. So we got the Hayabusa here. We got the Vamp here. We've got the Shrapnel Axes here. Might be fun to do some Shrapnel Axes. As I said before, I just so rarely take them. And yeah, we could potentially go red, but then not do red mutations. That could be a thing. I don't want to go tactics for the Queen in the Sea. I feel like Servants and the Queen, I just feel like I need better damage. So I think we're gonna go with this tube. Let's just do it. Shrapnel Axes are a good time. Although we will need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. In the meantime, let's turn our trivia off. Goodbye, trivia. I loved you. Goodbye. So where do we need to go? Let's just make sure we are all on the same page. So we need to go to Slumbering Sanctuary. We need to go to the Queen in the Sea. And we need to go to the caverns. So that's actually pretty chill. So the first real requirement we have here is going to be to kill a golem. Well, and parry a mimic, I suppose. Probably going to be hard to find a mimic on the fly. We're also looking for cocoon. Cocoon, it might be good to actually go. Well, I was going to say, I guess I haven't picked a color. We could go green still. I have 2 things that are green. Oh God, I forgot about that. We're fine. All right, let's do it. And of course, we're hoping for rifts, but I'm not too attached to it either way. Beautiful. And it is nice to have something that functions so well. Damn, and it burns and inflammable and shoots arrows. I mean, this Satori's katana is nuts too. I'm going to keep that for now. Yeah. Okay, so we can't actually roll through that. That's actually really good knowledge. I can't roll through it, sadly. So I think we're going to go green because we want cocoon. I don't have any real restrictions on what I need to have, so we may as well just bring cocoon. And honestly, it might kind of be better for the the lighthouse. We'll see. This should carry us for a little while. It's no wall secrets, right? I'm allowed to have floor secrets. I am allowed to have floor secrets. GG. Hell yeah. So we are looking pretty good. So yeah, we definitely want to go Slumbering Sanctuary. It's so weird having to rewire all my muscle memory around doors. I keep making the mistake of breaking everything. Well played, Dead Cells. Well played. All right, we're looking for rifts. Very nice. Castle outskirts, not incentivized or cursed, thank God. We don't like the outskirts very much. It's not a terrible place. Certainly not a good place, though. Ow. Uncalled for game. I guess it's a bit early still. Poisonous. That's kind of cool. Maybe we get rid of the Tesla coil. Yeah, let's do that. We are going green. That could be a green thing. Don't really have any restrictions. Face flask. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so, oh shit, I forgot. We don't have, I don't have merchandise categories on, so I need to restart the run, unfortunately. There it is. Betrayed. Yeah, there you are, you son of a bitch. Well, that's okay. We get to restart. That's fine. All right. Now are we done, please? Son of a bitch. That's okay. That's fine. That was a warm-up. We're feeling comfortable. Let's try it again. As they say, again, but better. So, with that in mind, I think we're going to go green this time, right off the bat. Don't have a lot of money to start with, which is all right. Not the worst. Okay, cool. So, green. Wow, all of this is terrible. Medusa head might be something to try with here. I guess we could go ice. I mean, that is kind of a red build. Or, sorry, a green build. This is kind of green. I don't like any of this, really. I mean, there's biters. Ha. My gold reserves was on the right level. Yeah, it's level 2. So, I am, as they say, a broke-ass bitch. How you doing, Helios? Nice to see you. King Scepter is garbage. Vampirism is garbage. I would rather have nothing than take it. Like how the game immediately gives us a cursed. Oh, interesting. Doors damage enemies. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. GG. Doing all right. Awake too early. I hear that. I am getting better about getting up early. Today, I did wake up early. It just took me a little longer to get ready than I would have liked to, but I think we're close. We're close to a proper 6 a.m. starts. But it's tough, man. I definitely don't want to... Oh. Yeah, see? Okay, so that enemy needs to be frozen in order to actually take damage. Ugh, gross. Thank you. Thank you. Double green. Double green. We'll take it. Fantastic. Yeah, still working on waking up in time. But getting better. Getting better all the time. Oh, nice. Lovely. But yeah, what are you doing up so early? Nice. Yeah, it's a real shame they didn't have, I don't know, something like... Nope, that's a wall. Is that a wall secret? Nope, no wall secret. Get out of here. Get out of here, wall secret. Nobody likes you. And I'm not allowed to recycle veggies, right? That's the only restriction. That's actually a pretty chill food restriction for this one. Dicey. But yeah, I do really wish that the ice thing, the ice crossbow had... I don't know, like, it would be cool if it had something called, like, permafreeze or something, where it's not actually... Yeah, like permafreeze, where you don't lose the frozen state. You don't lose your crit state partway through the run. That's always unfortunate. Valerius, good morning. Hello. How are you, sir? I refined the bingo board, and it's actually a little better than it was. It's more stable. We do occasionally still have conflicts. We have one conflict today that I've chosen to go with, but you know, that's fine. I think overall it's going to be very difficult to have every board work. Survival weapons. I kind of want a survival weapon. I mean, that's kind of baller. We could just go boys axe and problem solved. That being said, the death scythe is always pretty sick. Pretty cool. Wonder what happens if you kill the servants with the death scythe. Do they become a ghost and explode the other guys? Yo, I can do that. I brought myself a bunch of water today. Hell yeah. This is just what I sound like in the morning. Ooh, I put some iced tea in my bottle the other day. Might have been a mistake. Kind of want this. Like, this would be cool, but I like this. Yeah, you gotta go. Perfect. Do I need anything else? I can't really afford anything else, but let's take a quick look. See if there's anything else. I mean, that's kind of cool. A frost blast in the mix could be kind of fun. Yeah, see, I'm like really trying to remember. Oh, there's an incentivized biome. That's our first incentivized biome, and we're not restricted from going there. So we'll probably end up going there. Just really got to remember. Really? Oh, that was okay. That was cake, not veggies. God. Muscle memory, man. Oh, that's interesting. Cursed biome. That's kind of cool. Okay. But yeah, incentivized, I believe, is the only real restriction for us here prior to... Yeah, prior to heading out. Oh, poor Shibi. I know, you haven't been fed yet. You're gonna die. Feed me, father, for I am but skin and bones. I know, Shibi. You're so brave. I know. I wish I were as brave as you are, cat. So controversial. You should meow again. You want to meow again? Nope, she's just gargoyling next to me, knowing she's been defeated. Cool. All right, let's go to Promenade. We'll take care of our first of two incentivized biomes. Now, of course, we do want to go to the bank. Well, that's kind of fun. You know, it's not terrible, actually. It could be okay. I mean, obviously, kill rhythm is going to be huge here. Here's biters. We got our biter affix on our In this case, a shield counts as a weapon, but it's fine. Because it's a weapon slot. Weapon or skill. I could have said item. I think item might be better here. So I have an item with a with the biter's affix. An item, because then that kind of opens things up. Then the language becomes unambiguous, and I think that that's a good thing. Let's find it. Affix. So it's the affixes we want here. Star affix. Item. Have a weapon with 2 arrows affix. Yeah, so this is the one here. So we can just replace weapon/skills with item. And then item becomes a stand-in for items, for weapons, skills, and shields, but not mutations. This is actually really nice. I'm glad we're working on this together. The board continues to get refined. Have a skill with the arrows affix, have a weapon. See, it is nice to have these ones where having these be specific, although weapons and skills really only have arrows. They're the only ones that get arrows affixes. So innate poison weapon. Have an innate bleeding item. Maybe I think we'll just say item here. Yo, DLR, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. We're just kind of getting started, but I'm just refining the language on this particular board a little bit. But we're doing pretty good. We're gonna get we could get all but one of the items, or all of the boxes, but we're looking good. Have at least 200% weapons or skills, and of course these double damage doesn't work for shields. So there you go. So I just needed to adjust the language on that a little bit so it's a little less ambiguous, and we are good to go. Let's get back to it. So with that in mind, shields in this case count. Boo! It's true. Halloween's coming. You guys ready for Halloween yet? I feel like I'm almost ready for Halloween. Man, the double rooted is insane on this. Still getting your ass kicked on 3BC, almost unlocked the acceptance. Acceptance was one of the last ones I unlocked. I almost didn't unlock anything. But yeah, how you doing, TRS? Good to see you. DLR Gaming, great to see you as well. Welcome back, guys. Your October is first. Literally the queen of Spooktober. Very nice. You bring us into the season. So for one of our restrictions here is we don't get any brutality mutations, which of course is sad, but we don't care because we are not worried about brutality. I am like really tempted by kill rhythm here just because this weapon is so slow. I would love to have armadillo pack as well because that's kind of a freebie, but I do feel like maybe 20% speed is just too good to pass up on this guy. Don't do it. Recently celebrated 3 years on HRT. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Just 3 hours of sleep. No, you're great. That's awesome. Congrats. 3 years is a long time. It's quite the commitment. Okay, so we're going to have to open all doors. Just open doors. Just open them. I mean, we're still going to end up exploding them half the time. There you go. Oh, finally. Oh, God. Finally a broadsword I can get behind. Okay, where are you? Oh, I killed it. Good. Perfect. That's amazing. God, this is really good. The extra speed on this is so much better. Plus it freezes? Yeah, victims freeze. My goodness. This is quite the combo. No restrictions on this stuff, so we're looking pretty good. Belmont's Curse. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm actually... I've been in touch with I was going to say Motion Twin. Oops. I've been in touch with... Evil Empire about it, so we'll definitely make sure that we feature that here and heavily because yeah, pretty awesome. Hey, rude. Yeah, we're definitely gonna prioritize that like crazy as soon as it happens because it's so good. It looks so good. Man, that's crazy. I'm a new broadsword fan here. Yeah, well, I've been playing their games for a super long time, right? I've been playing Dead Cells for about 8 years, and we've collaborated on a lot of different stuff. I've done stuff for their YouTube. I've done stuff for their Twitch channel. I've done stuff all over the place for them. We've done events and giveaways and all that kind of stuff, teaser stuff. So it's it's a result of many years of collaborative effort, but I appreciate it, and I do consider myself very fortunate to continue to have ties with them. I think, yes, So just over 9,000 is fine. We don't spend over 9,000. That's kind of insane, actually. That's kind of insane. Ice shards in the backpack would be so sick. But we're not going to do it. What else do I need, actually? I don't know if I need anything else right now. I feel like between the broadsword and the boy's axe, we're kind of good. I'm trying to save some money, so we're just going to save our money. Oh. I don't know if there's something to the right here. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Hell yeah. Okay. And then just a little secret here. Beautiful. Very nice. More good news in a band as of Monday. Oh, dude, that's amazing. What kind of music are you guys playing? What's the tone? What's the vibe? Congrats. That's probably going to be really fun for you. Very nice. Our first replacement. Heavy turret, you were great. However, you didn't scale, so we don't like you. Just got to remember trapdoors, bro. I'm fighting so many years of muscle memory right now. I just want to roll through everything. I'm telling you, it's very annoying. I'm going to lose so many kill streaks because of these stupid doors, for sure. Basically a guarantee. 20%, let's go. Jeez, that is nuts, bro. Love it. Amazing. Don't know yet. Our singer is a theater kid. Bassist love disco music and I'm primarily a metal guitarist. That sounds like it could be a really interesting thing, really interesting time for you guys. That's awesome. Well, I hope you create great things, and I hope you share them with us when you do. Ooh, that's crazy. That's actually pretty sick as well. Although it's just, I'm enjoying this too much. I'm enjoying the broadsword too much. A fast broadsword is basically a dream come true here. I didn't realize it'd be so much better right off the bat. Always has been. Always has been. Hey, what's up? I like those. So really the only bad one that I gotta watch out for, obviously we can't take cursed chests, but cursed chests are kind of the big thing. And of course buying stuff over 9,000, but I believe it's weapons only. Yeah, so skills are fine. We can buy whatever skills we want. I just want to replace something. I don't like any of this. We could go with that. We could go with the scavenged bombard. That's pretty good. That's nice to have stun. Although it's starting to get pretty expensive. Mushroom boy, I wish, I don't know what I want Mushroom boy to be. I feel like I'm always disappointed by it. I don't know if I need it to be stronger or weaker or what, but I definitely want it to be a little different. So we've got this. This is actually an incentive for us to go back to that shop and get that ice shards because we have cocoon. We have cocoon. So maybe I will grab that ice shards. Maybe we will brute force an all damage build here. Because I've got cocoon for parrying, and that's actually pretty good. I just need to remember to make use of it. Right? That's it. Very effective. Ah, so close. You almost got us. Man, I'm so grateful for the AoE on that freeze. All right. Holy. Jeez, that was crazy. That was a crazy amount of damage. GG's. All right. Yeah. All right, more skills. I mean, we always like barricade, but I don't think we need to take barricade. Is there anything else I need to do? Not really, eh? We're looking pretty good. I don't have double damage anything yet. That's cool. I do have 6,000 though. I think we're gonna go here. We're gonna bring the ice swords back in. Oh, I lose the biters though. Interesting. Well, I mean, we can always get biters back. It really is, isn't it, TRS? It's just too good. Gotta be a way to make money off this. I think. I mean, we can just toast this for now, and then come back to it later. I want damage. I mean, we can eventually roll some of this stuff and try and get some biters on there. We don't have to have the biters right now. That's terrible. Cat's pretty cool. I do like the cat. Would the cat be better than the sickles? Maybe, question mark. I mean, it does self-synergize, which is kind of cool. So does the scarecrow sickles technically, but it does have a stun or a dummy stat in the electricity. I'm gonna take it. Let's see how it goes. See, look at me being so responsible with doors. That was huge. That was a dope combination of using the cat and the cocoon at the same time. Neat. Yeah, no, the deck is just too good. Hell yeah. I do like a dual stat. And they're rare. Trying to think of what else I've been up to. Hey, it's more cocoon. Weaker, but it poisons. I don't think it's worth it. Ah! Cat? That's gonna be a problem. Just realized the cat destroys doors. I don't love it. Cat and trapped doors, not compatible. So, probably just gonna get rid of that pretty quickly. Hey, what's up, Prison Depths? You cursed. I'll probably have to get rid of the cat. If he's gonna be wrecking doors the whole time, hey, he just waits. He just waits at the door. My guy. Betrayal, and it comes with a meow. Ooh, that was crazy. I am shocked I didn't get hit there. That was like some frame perfect bullshit. And I say bullshit because it was entirely unintentional. Was not my intention. GG. So this takes us to, I want to say the morass. Ball secrets. Floor secrets are okay. Ah! I do wonder how many rifts I've lost down those pits with just the spikes. Like down here, like this kind of thing. I do wonder. And I mean, I don't mean like right now, but just in the long term of it all, because I basically never check that area. So, morass also not incentivized. I guess we can always take a look at this stuff and see what is ossuary and ramparts cursed. Okay, ossuary. That would take care of the bingo. Well, that's square at least. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Love it. Yeah, the cat is not gonna work for me. It was wall secrets, right? Okay. I'll leave that for him. Money up top. This was good. This was a good incentivized biome, and we did end up with as much money as I would have had in a different biome if I hadn't bought anything. So that's actually kind of perfect, because our build is mostly complete. Don't really need to do too much else here. I believe we'll go and take a look at this here.
Wow. Wow. Such intentional gameplay. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Adam.
You are so welcome. I'm so glad that I could be here for you. This damn early in the morning. Oh, it's so early. It was Adam. His name is Adam. He speaks a little like this. It almost seems like it's partly an American accent, but not quite. He always seems like he's kind of forcing things out. It's sort of cheeky. So funny. My son was quoting something to me the other day, and he was using the Adam voice, and I was just like, "What?" Like I know which TTS voice you're doing. I think we go prison depths, right? Prison depths, yeah. But it was so funny because it was immediately apparent that he was saying stuff. Yeah, that's right. Prison depths. So before I commit to the prison depths here, let's see what I've got. So we're going prison depths. So ossuary, ancient sewers, and morass. Can we go to the slumbering sanctuary from where is it? Where does the slumbering sanctuary connect to? To the insufferable crypt, the defiled necropolis, and the black bridge. So we can go ossuary. We can go slumbering. Or sorry, insufferable. We just can't go morass. Interesting that the morass... Okay, no, the morass leads to a bunch of places. It just leads... So this is the one thing that does not lead to the slumbering sanctuary. The morass is the only thing that doesn't lead to the slumbering sanctuary. Okay, so just don't go morass and we'll be fine. Prison depths is okay. You want to hear the Adam voice counting? You can't cast Pat. You know, it's one of my favorite things about Patty's chat is that he has so much TTS stuff. So I've actually heard a lot of stuff from Adam and TTS, but if you wanted to use it, you're welcome to get him to say silly things. So we're gonna go acrobatic pack. Because we're not really even using the we do this in frost chats. Exactly, yeah, that works. That makes sense as well. There's a cooldown, there is. So I'm not allowed to take curses, sadly. I have to leave that behind. That's okay. It's funny, I'm so used to curses, I'm like trying to play carefully. To not get cooked. But it's just realizing that it don't matter. Hell yeah. It's true. Yeah, sometimes there's a rift in here. It's definitely makes this a little harder. That's a wall secret, so you're not allowed to have you. A tragedy, for sure. All right. Hey, you know what? This is actually... We're cooking. There you go. Oh, the sore losers. They're actually a great addition, I think. Oh, God. Here they come. And all right. It's just the chests I can't take. So I have to take all the risk, but I get none of the reward. I guess that's not really anything. I'll leave it for now. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, nice. We were able to cocoon him. That's huge. Yo, that was scary. I was not expecting that. Thank you. 2-1. That's actually pretty sick. but you know what? I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Can't take chests as a lesbian. I find this appalling. That's good. That was fun. I'm going to take this, actually, weirdly enough. We're going to take the debuff. I don't mind a little bit of damage loss here because the run is kind of sick. Ah, I thought so. Yeah, it's okay. I should have cocooned. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't cocoon there. I could have. Comma's so obvious. Fantastic. Yeah, I just gotta remember. But I have a parry, so I can't take that altar. Although I believe I can recycle it. Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. I think we can't take it, right? No taking legendary altars, so I can, boom, recycle it though. That's nice. Easy peasy. Oh man, it's just there's a lot of flailing around in this game. It's true. All right, what do we got? That's kind of cool. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I like a poisonous flint. Nice. 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 Actually kind of cool. Get some bleeding on there. That's a lot of ice. We're dealing with a lot of slowdown. So maybe I don't do more of that. That's kind of insane. And it has the biter's affix. Ooh, and it's inflammable and hits back. And it's a 9. I think we take it. I think we take those. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. All right, sick. So we'll go with that. So that means we got our biters back, which is nice. All right, dope. Hell yeah. Well, we're pretty much good to go. I think at this point we buy a better skill. Yeah, I think we buy a better skill, one better skill, and then that's it. Yeah, that'll do, right? Yep. Yeah, I think that'll do. Right?
Let's count the amount of cocoons Adam will be missing this run. Playing with the Lord. 1, do 1. 2, wolves, spell wound.
Excuse me?
2, 3, 5s viewed. 2, 5.
He tries so hard. Oh, and is that it? That's it. It broke. That was so quick. I was expecting a little more from that. Why do you think it breaks? It's such a weird TTS. It's such a weird thing. I mean, I don't really care about any of this. Yeah, he cannot count. He just has pretty much an aneurysm every time he tries. All right, so Morass is the one place we can't go in order to get to Slumbering. Ancient Sewers is not particularly... Ossuary. Ossuary has a curse, though. Ancient Sewers does not, so I think we go Ancient Sewers. Yeah. We'll fight Kanji, but that's fine. We like those. We take those. Parry a Mimic. I mean, here's the other thing. We don't know where the bank's going to show up, so that's kind of what we're looking for. Right, yeah, they just get confused easily. They just break. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do with themselves. So I guess what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and replace the cat with a double damage thing, basically, when a double damage thing comes up. So Kill Rhythm and Acrobat Pack is pretty good. Acrobat Pack is whatever, honestly. It's just kind of fun more than anything. The slowdown, I guess, is kind of cool. Funny enough, Point Blank actually seems pretty good. But, you know what, actually? Frostbite or No Mercy? Let's just go No Mercy, I think. I don't think I have any other things I need, right? Yeah, we're fine. This is fine. Is it a bank? Oh, it's a bank. Gotta go to the bank. It's an Ancient Sewers bank. which is actually all right. Yeah. Hell yeah. So we gotta bring a bank key with us, which is a situation where we need to, we're only allowed to, open the first 2 doors. We have to bring that, we have to bring that third key with us without using it. And of course, there's once again there's no treasure chest for us. No curse. Seen a lot of executions. Feels pretty good. Yeah, let's just keep this gravy train going. Love it. Ooh, hello. That's a freebie. I always have this feel for when I can handle the bank on a run. Can't put my finger on it. It's about 90% of the time. Yeah, I find with the bank, the thing to keep in mind with the bank is that things are very overtuned. So if you don't have DPS, meaning early in a run, it can be a big struggle because the enemies are just as tanky. It's one of the reasons why the corrupted prison is so scary early on, because you have these slammers and the slammers are just brutal. And they have a ton of health. I mean, the miasmas have a ton of health as well, right? But yeah, all that to say, it is very easy to die here. Excuse me. Oh, very nice. The triple green. Well, our damage just went up a lot. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for blessing the run. The run thanks you also. We gotta go back. I keep thinking the cat's one of the ghosts. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we just didn't end up going to... Oh, that looks like a fragment. I gotta go back. Boo! Yes, that's fine. That's okay. I was expecting that to be nothing. Yeah, the fact that it defaults to that other screen every time in the bank is really annoying. It'd be nice to have an adjustment to that. Just like I don't need to see, just like I don't need the game to tell me that a curse has been popped. I know, I did it. It's fine. All right, so remember we got to parry a mimic. Random skills, this could be nice. We are looking for a double damage skill. A double damage skill. Whatever it is, it's gotta be double damage. I mean, we could always go for another cocoon. We could buff our cocoon. 7 to a 9. Okay, I'm not gonna take that. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's it. We'll continue looking for our double damage skill. Oh, there's... I mean, that's where the curse is. I'll go there, but... That's right. Thank you for the kind words. There we go. This will be our curse we can't take. Yeah, sounds great. Hopefully you have a good time at work. Finish it up. Get yourself home. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. It's nice to see you. Just noticed the giant golden gears in the background. I'll have to point one out again, but that was kind of cool. Yeah, there's a giant golden gear right there in the background. I love it. Man, there's so many cool things there. I really wish we'd had more stairs. Golden stairs would have been sick. We have the blue key. We're actually not going to be able to go through that door. We can only go through the blue door. We can collect the blue key, which we need for 3 bingos. But we're definitely not going to mess around. Sure. Wow. It's our first on color. Oh. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Did he? Yeah. He's fine. Just want to make sure I get all the golems before they get bigger. My goodness. Well, Boy's Axe is executing enemies. Oh, okay. I love using Cocoon to stun enemies. Oh man, a double damage Maw of the Deep would have been kind of cool, but of course we'd have to re-roll for biters. Gotta have biters on there. You can't not have biters. That'd be crazy. Oh. And I love the way they explode. All right, so that's a shop. Cool. All right. Beautiful. Take a look and see if we can find ourselves another mimic. Another random skill shop. That's beautiful. I love that. Come on, game. You can do this, son. It's so easy. Just be double damage, bro. Double damage holy water would be pretty sick. Double damage cat! And it's the mimic. Excuse me. So yeah, he can turn around. Yikes. All right. There. Now, I will say, I feel like I didn't parry the mimic. I feel like the mimic didn't get parried there. Now, it's annoying, but we could arguably die and try it again. Or I could just... Because here's the thing. Do we actually... But we could potentially run into another mimic, so I'm actually going to leave it. But that is unfortunate that the mimic did not allow us a parry. That's okay. Probably shouldn't have fought it. That's okay, though. I'm hoping that we run into the regular mimic. Sure. That'll be fine. I'm hoping we run into the regular mimic here. Unfortunate that it didn't work out. There's food up here, right? Yeah. Gruyere. Ooh. Cool. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to buy food here. We're trying to save up some money. I'm hoping at some point Oh, 40% extra damage. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hope for another mimic. It is unfortunate. It was right there. Oh shit, that's another door. Keep forgetting about those doors. It'll be fine. Yeah, because we gotta go sanctuary here. I do hope we find another mimic. It's fine, it's just money. Oh, we have more biters. Biters and double damage, which is kind of perfect. I could potentially re-roll this now. Poisonous. Arrows, max HP. Victims freeze enemies. It's kind of sick. Maybe we feel like maybe I get rid of No Mercy, because we're looking really good here. And we add something for healing. So we'll go Kill Rhythm, Acrobat Attack. Because it's just Kill Rhythm's too good to pass up. Necromancy could be good. I mean, Gastro is always fun too. I think I'm just gonna go with Necro. Necro's alright. Okay, Insufferable Crypt. Yeah, it's a shame that we, oh yeah. Well, first off, we're bringing the bank key with us. I imagine we have left behind at least 2 scrolls, perhaps 3. But it is what it is. Yeah, all right. Our damage isn't the best, but it's fine. Okay, our damage is fine. All right. It's fine. Should have just parried. It's funny. It's right there. That's fine. What an ugly fight. Come on, do it, you coward. Beautiful. Boom. Pop him like a balloon. All right. Yeah, that was kind of iffy. Just got 2 scrolls out of that fight, though. That's kind of cool. That's nice. We have that going for us. Don't need that. Slumbering Sanctuary. We've got 2 boxes in the Slumbering Sanctuary. Now, you could argue that we parried an attack with the cocoon that we can with the shield. The slam, the overhead slam. You know what? I'm going to count it. That is an attack I couldn't have parried if I'd had a shield for it. That works. Yeah, I couldn't have parried that from above with a shield, so that takes care of the middle box, which is always a little scary. It's a lot of birds. Okay. mean, our damage is actually fine, but imagine how much better it would be if we actually had ideal stats here. It's kind of crazy. Wow, the cat's really doing... Oh, double damage cat. Like, why is the cat so strong? It's kind of neat. It's all 3 directions. Usually don't have it split so much. Ah, that's why. Neat. All right. Back to the beginning. Do it again. Remember, we can't take the curse either. We're going to be a little low scrolled here, actually. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit the... Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to hit that 30 that we're looking for. I mean, we'll try, but... certainly not going to be easy. We're at 15, and then we're more than 15% halfway through the game, so it's tough. We'll probably get it. It'd be dope if I could get a double damage grenade. Would be nice. Random skills. Nothing. That's not where I want it to go. Actually, it is where I want it to go. Tis. Not the best. Which will do, because I want it to kill everybody else here. That's a wall secret. Right. Was this biome incentivized? I feel like this biome's incentivized. My God, there's just so much money in here. It's kind of crazy. Super scary. Ow. Hey, I hit Cocoon, bro. That's crazy. I definitely hit the button, but okay. All right, we're gonna go because we know we didn't get anything here. We're just gonna go random skills this time, because it doesn't matter. And at least it rolls something different. Interesting. It almost seems like it's still rolling the same stuff I had before. That was really interesting. All right, let's try it again. Oh, there's the down slam. There we go. One sec. There you go. Super scary, but always fun. Take a risk. Go for a ride. God, this has to be an incentivized biome. It's crazy. This has to be an incentivized biome. There's just too much money coming out of every single enemy. Yeah, man, it's gotta be. It's gotta be incentivized. There's no way. There's no way a normal... Yeah, okay, I'm getting the... Jesus. Oh, no. I went the wrong way. Oh, well, it's fine. Well, we're gonna get more value out of this now, I guess. All right, 17. That's nice. Oh, that feels like a curse. Yep. Yeah, no curses really messes with several other boxes, eh? Nope. Don't eat the wall secret. Ooh, that's pretty cool, but I don't need it. And you know what? Now that I think of it, maybe that last thing was, maybe I was on a cooldown for the cocoon. Maybe I didn't eat my, input. I just didn't do the thing. That is possible. I'm annoyed by that thought, but it could be a thing. It could be me. All right, so who killed us here? Ha, exactly what happened last time. That's interesting. Okay, Golem is hanging out. So it wasn't that guy, it was up over here. It was this chaos, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what it was. That's totally what it was. That's a rough spot. Right out of reach. Okay, I think we can pretty comfortably say that this is an incentivized biome. Which is great, because actually that served our the 30 grand we needed very well. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fine. Let's try it again. Wow. Got really crazy there for a minute. Buddy. Okay. Kill a golem. Oh, we did that too. Hell yeah. Okay, 17. I imagine we'll be at 20 maybe. If we're lucky. Oh, you gotta go. Can't be having you shielding enemies. I mean, hell, we might even be stuck with 18 here. I don't know if we necessarily are going to find... Okay, there we go. 19. Okay, back to our health. Feeling pretty good. There's the sepulcher, but we don't need that, and I believe we're looking for a 4-scroll amulet at this point. So we're desperately trying to find that. Not really what I want, is it? Yeah. Lots of victims slow. Is that better? Poisonous arrows. I mean, the affixes on this are 6, so I think we're going to leave it. Double damage is kind of amazing. War Spear is so good. We're not going to do it, though. We're not going to be distracted by the beautiful celebrities. We are going to go to the caverns. I think we're good here, right? I do have 1 money left there. Oh, we are trying to collect money. Oh, it's so far away from everything. 30,000. You know what? We got our 30,000, so There you go. I think we'll just go to the Gigante, and then we'll pivot over to the lighthouse afterwards. I don't know if we're going to make 30, though. 30's not... I mean, maybe. I don't know. 11 scrolls. I don't know if we're going to get 11 scrolls. I imagine we won't. Yeah, we got to keep going here. Cocoon's actually kind of good. Uh-oh. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think I need anything different. I mean, we'll have the money, right? We'll certainly have the money. $30. That's a short runtime. For caverns? So the amulet we need has one of every color on it. Ideally what happens is that we get one with 2 green and 1 of each other color, but we'll take what we can get. Man, Necro actually does a lot of good work for us. GG's. Looking good. Yeah, 20. This is where I was hoping we would be at the end of the last level, not part way through this one, but yeah, skipping that bank room or that bank level is quite intense, actually. It's very, very consequential. Not worth any money, but hey, I'll take it. Jeez, that was way too early on the parry. Almost got cooked there. GG. Santa room? It would have been fun if there was like a crashed like Santa sleigh in here or something. That could have been fun. Nice. I like it when we take the correct paths in the correct order, so that you end up with a very linear experience in a very non-linear. Oh, come on, do it. There's another guy. He's in there. Oh no, he's gone, I guess. Man, just random grenades being fired at me from super far away off screen, hey? All right, you keep your secrets. I do actually really like that. Okay, 21. Woof. That was a little dicey. He started to get a little hard to read. That's not anything. Oh no. Random skills. I mean, better cocoon, I guess, is kind of neat. Got a lot of money. I don't want to burn my money yet, though. We'll come back. Actually, wait a second. Let me see. Okay, there's no mimic there. Gotta check that. Minus 6 to a 9. Yeah. 6 to a 10. Yeah, that works. I'll take it. Okay, 23. Definitely don't think we're gonna hit the 30, sadly. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. Thought there'd be a different way to go. There was not. And there it is. There's the quad. That is a brutal loss of scrolls, but that's okay. We got it. There is our quad amulet with all 3 colors. I don't think we're gonna get the 30, guys. I don't think we're gonna get the 30. Survival weapons. That is kind of insane. I do like that a lot. Lots of arrows on that one. Victim slowdown, etc. etc. Pretty cool. I mean, I might change gears for something that's incredible, but that's kind of cool. Stunning. That's pretty good. May as well buy that. All right, got a slightly better boy's axe. Damn, dude. Baguette. Very nice. Just in case terrible mistakes are made. Cool. Yeesh. This might be one of my lowest scroll counts yet. Okay, 22. Bear in mind as well that we didn't get a single rift on this run. And that would have helped juice the stats a little bit. Unfortunate. Jeez, 22 for the giant. That is possibly the worst that I've ever seen. I mean, our damage still seems okay, but we're really brute forcing it. Hey, honey. Morning. Alrighty. Finally, coffee. Morning. Man, this has been this has been a tough run. Because it seemed so good at first, and it's just been losing steam ever since. Alright. Well, we're back up to 100%. That's nice. Skills. Nope. That's not it. Fine. I'll take that. A better cocoon. I do have a star inside an enemy. I wonder if that's going to be a scroll or if it's going to be a legendary. I wonder. If anything, this just really emphasizes how overpowered these weapons are. That I can be this low scroll count. Although, to be fair, when we meet the giant, the rubber will in fact meet the rogue. Jeez. That worked out, but yikes. All right, 35,000 gold. We are rich. All right. So, I don't need money, but we'll grab the baguette anyway. I think it should be worth like 620 or something. Decent amount of change. All right, I guess we're going to the giant. That is not great, though. 23. It's a little low. Double damage cat's nice. 23. It's 28, so the cat's doing good damage. I'm certainly not. Nice. Leaves trails of flames. Man, that's wild. That's some good stuff. Yeah, this could have been... this could have been 25. 25 would have been, like, not great, but all right. All right. Well, here we go. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. Just gonna jump in the lava. That's cool. $24. All right. And you know what? Honestly, our damage wasn't bad at all. Like, obviously, it could have been a little better, but that was fine. All right. Dang. Was a little spicy. It's a nice warm-up. That's Dracul. That's Distillery. Let's go meet the ladies. Another incentivized biome. That's kind of cool. Yeah, really, the only thing we're really missing here is parrying the Mimic. That's a shame that didn't quite work out. In my fight with him, I did do the thing, but it just... my timing wasn't quite good enough. I never saw the parry and the ding. I did definitely use Cocoon against the Mimic, but I didn't get the parry, and I'm going to be honest about that. It's just the right thing to do. Obviously, we're looking for a rift, desperately hoping for on-color dual stats. Betrayed. Come on. Wait, where did there he is. Man, that guy's AI was like straight up broken. He just kept jumping into spikes. I don't think I've ever seen one of those guys just like self-destruct like that. That was really weird. There should be a guy coming after me, or is he still stuck in the wall? There you go. We'll just take him out of his misery. All right, 20, what is it? 25, all right, all right. All right, 25. I'm not saying it's not impossible. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those, like, Hail Mary moments where we luck out and get it at the last second. Oh, man, I'm taking every split path here. You know what? We'll count that as a wall secret, even though it's technically a corner secret. I don't think so. Get out of here. Pirate captains. Point blank pirate captains. Name them our iconic duo of clearing my entire health bar. 26. I don't think we're gonna find 4 more scrolls. There's no way. Nice. I imagine that's actually probably pretty good in the second and the first, what is it? The first and third fights. God, in every direction, eh? All right, so I basically kept splitting the path every time I did something. Hey, Chibi. How you doing, huh? Poor Kimton. What's she gonna do? We don't need that. It's a level 11. You know, as I think of the music of this game, I wonder how the guy who made the soundtrack, how he made it. Like, what's this? Did they get singers, or is this synth choir? Is this a synth choir? I wonder. I mean, it's hard to say. It would be cool to get to be able to pick the musician's brain a little bit. Random skills. I don't think there's anything I want here. I guess, I mean, here's the thing. Cocoon is actually pretty good here. Yeah, because the cat has to be double damage. That's fine. All right. You know what? Let's go this way because there's a star. Jeez. That was kind of scary. That guy came out of nowhere. Lock down below. Hey, what's up, buddy? A legendary electric whip. That's interesting. Well, we weren't allowed to take electric altar, or electric, not electric. We weren't allowed to take legendary altars. Oh god, and it's a double damage as well. That's kind of crazy. A legendary double damage. That's like, I have to take that, right? That's too good. And then more damage for hits in the back. Right? Feel like that's got to come. Yeah, let's just commit to it. That's super cool. And we'll actually roll the cat off the double damage. To keep things kosher. So that is one extra scroll through the fragments. So we'll be at 27. I think we can find 3 more scrolls. Kind of good for Necro, but that's about it. I mean, we just do not need anything else at this point. I suppose an ice shards could do. It's like the only thing I can think of. And that's it. Perfect. All right. I'm not worried about it. We're fine. Let's go down and left here. Guess I didn't go this way. Oh, nice. Another fragmento. That's nice. There you go. 37,000 damage. All right. I'll take it. Hey, I'm glad I came back for the fragment, but I just don't think we have enough in this biome. Yeah, we certainly don't have any money problems. And there's the lighthouse. Is that it? No way. Okay, good. Desperately looking for that rift. It might knock us over the edge. Woo. No, that's okay. I think that's it for our rifts, unfortunately. Stop destroying doors. This cat has been terrible for this. Been terrible for doors. Oh, another dual stat, 28. Oh, okay. All right, we'll come back for that, I guess. The Guardian Scroll, saving the day. Good job, Guardian Scroll. 28, so close. All right. Man, we almost had it. Almost had it. It's a big level. It's cool. All right. Here we go. Well, we did not manage to parry a mimic. So sadly, we'll have to do that. That was annoying because we could have had a mimic there. That was like a possibility. And I don't think we're going to reach that. So now we got our final thing here. Three things we didn't get. Yo, who's coming in hot? Abdu, I know you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Friday. We're just getting to the end of our first run for the day. The bingo board has been all right. One thing that we had to kill right off the bat, and then another thing we just didn't manage to do. And the 30 primary stat, unfortunately, was chosen for us by the direction we went. But it is what it is. We got a nice double damage weapon here. I just got to remember to use Cocoon. Cocoon is so effective, although we can probably reroll Necro. So let's do Kill Rhythm, obviously. Really good. Glad to see it. What did you get up to today? Let's give you a quick shout out here. What were you up to? What were you doing? Right? Pretty good. Double damage, legendary electric whip. We just got it. Been a pretty standard run otherwise. Yeah. MZ. There you go. That's you. GG's. Of course, you're playing Resident Evil 4. How's that going for you? I was watching Barbarous King do a Resident Evil 4 randomizer, and it looked like a lot of fun. I mean, he doesn't seem to be having a lot of fun, but it looked like a lot of fun. So what did I want? So do we even want Acrobat Pack for this one? I kind of don't care about Acrobat Pack anymore. I think we just double down into the electric whip and the boy's axe. So like point blank, 34%. That's pretty sick. And then what's the other one? Yeah, point blank is probably the play here. And then you know what? Networking is actually kind of sick. Let's go with that. It is a shame we didn't end up getting to 30, but it is what it is. Yo, Blake, good morning. You arrived just in time to hopefully see me win this. Because goddamn, we need a win. We need a lighthouse win. It's been... The last one we died on. The one before that, we did it, but it was kind of messy. Wasn't such a big fan. Okay. That was interesting. Ow. Rude. Jeez. Yikes. Well, rip flawless, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it was okay. It was all right. That's a lot of malaise, but I'll take it. Oof. Okay, okay. Now comes the hard part. Oh, Cleo. Come on, she hit. Fuck off. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Sometimes, man. Sometimes the bullshit in this is unbelievable. Like that fucking guy. Just coming up out of nowhere. Oh, I hate the lighthouse. God, I hate the lighthouse. It's just such a stupid boss fight. Like, the run will be going so well, and then just the whole thing falls apart. Fuck, man. Ugh, it's so aggravating. It is the worst thing in the game. I think that the distillery is literally better than this. And the distillery is fucking garbage. God damn it. God damn it. I like how she's immune to my cocoon most of the time. That's awesome. I love that. All right. Yeah. No. This fucking lighthouse. Ah. I hate it so much. I hate the lighthouse so much. It just takes good runs and fucks them up. Fuck. All right. Fucking lighthouse, man. Unbelievable. You're just the worst. Just the worst biome. Worst boss fight. What a fucking waste of my time. God damn it. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's do it. Let's do it one more time. We'll do one more of these, and then I actually have to go to a sleep apnea clinic for 11 a.m., which is fine because it's about 3 hours away. But let's give it a go. Let's roll another board and see if we can't get to the end. Ridiculous, though. My God. Sometimes, game. Sometimes. All right. Just the worst. All right. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, we did so well until we didn't. That's nothing. That is not the board. One sec. Gotta actually redo the board. Oh, I see. Yes, I need to disconnect. I forgot that I need to do the thing each time. Oh, the lighthouse. Classic. I hate that shit so much, man. I would honestly mod the tower out of the lighthouse. I would make it so that, you know what I would do? I would make it so that it's the same tower every single time. That would be the one way that I would fix it. It rolls once. Actually, not even. It's just curated, basically. It's curated, and then you're done. You know, because it's ridiculous. All right. What can you do? Go. We have time for one more board today. And we are going to see what that board is all about. There you go. Again, no legendaries. No legendaries at all. That's unfortunate. Start with 0 flasks. Oh my God. All right, sounds good. Cool. So have the Scarecrow Sickles. Scarecrow Sickles have an innate freezing item. Never buy a skill under 7,000 gold. That's going to be one that's going to be tricky. 2 hitless boss fights, reach 31 primary. Do a hitless bank rift. So we got to go to the bank. 25 curse from chests. That's going to be savage. So let's actually just do this as we go along. Okay, we'll bring stuff back in. Should be interesting. Apparently, I'm sleeping on the couch some of the time here, so it was time to deal with it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I've got a thing. I mean, it's not that I have sleep apnea. It's that's the test. The test is called the sleep apnea test. Have the toothpick or the ferryman's lantern. Wow, both of those are awful. Cherry on the cake, huh? Cherry on the cake is actually not bad. So we'll just throw an armadillo pack on, and then we're good to go. No tactics mutations. Jeez. Okay. So, well, no tactics on this one. That's kind of savage. Have wings of the crow. Okay. Sounds good. So, Scarecrow Sickles, freezing, never buy a thing. Where is it? 25 curse from chests. 25 curse from chests. Oh, no. That's a lot. It's 2.5 times the amount of curse. Yikes. Cherry on the cake. Yep, cherry on the cake. I swear to God, if I have the lighthouse come up again in the next like 2 weeks, I'm just gonna re-roll it. I hate the lighthouse so very much. Let's see. Weapon affixed with biters. Interesting. I got biters again, and yeah, I got a couple of things again in this one. Never recycle weapons. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Okay. Just never recycle weapons. 25. We got to feed the piggy bank. Hitless bank rift. No taking legendary. So we do have to go bank. No whips. Let's remove whips from the play. Whip. Where's my whips? We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. I think that's just about it. Where's the electric whip? Was there any other whips? I feel like maybe there was. No, there isn't, is there? That's it. Okay, so whips are actually not that bad. Like no whips, not really that much of a problem. Gotta parry the timekeeper. Start with 0 flasks. Level 11 gear max. Baker's diet. Baker's diet means we can have bread and we can have cake and we're not allowed to have anything else. Kill a monster in a fall, kill an apostate, have a weapon skill 20,000. That's actually reasonable. We'll look for the toothpick. I guess we're going green again. Have scarecrow sickles. Wings of the Crow is going to be off color, but maybe we can brute force it with wish or something. Although really, I might just have it and not worry about it, you know? All right, cool. Kill a spawner. So we have to go to the bank. We have to go to the either the ossuary or the distillery. We have to go to the timekeeper. We have to kill an apostate, which means we need to go to the Undying Shores. Oh, which means that I can't actually... Oh, interesting. So apostate and timekeeper need to be combined into one list because they don't work. Apostate. Okay, where is he? Oh, interesting. So the apostate is up here. Oh. Oh, weird. So maybe this is not supposed to be here. What if it's here? Because it's Scarecrow, Elite Slammer, Corrupted Prison. Those are slammers. That's the timekeeper. Yeah, so these two need to be combined, I think. I think I need to remove apostate. And I think I need to put it over here so it cancels out the other one. Yes. All right, so that'll be fixed for a future board. We'll have to do one or the other. We'll see which one's most appropriate. Obviously, apostate is probably the play. Apostate is probably the way to go. So yeah, we'll lose the timekeeper here, I think. I think that's probably the one thing that we can do here. And so that means, so we go apostate, means we're going Undying Shores. So Undying Shores, bank. The bank can like help us kind of manage this. So we'll see if the ossuary is available early, because if, I mean, in theory, the spawner would show up in the bank. So that's actually not that much of a problem. And potentially Undying Shores. Kind of cool. And there won't be apostates elsewhere, sadly. It would have been nice if we'd gotten them somewhere else, but T is what a T is. So never recycle weapons. Start with 0 flasks. That's going to be the tough one. I mean, we don't really use flasks, so it's fine. Did I disable the whip sword? I didn't. Thank you, Disappointed Giant. I always forget about that one. It is, in fact, a whip and a sword, and the Morning Star as well, actually. Morning Star is also a whip. GG's. Thank you for that. I think that's it, basically, right? No taking legendaries. And cherry on the cake. Beautiful. Is there anything else I need here? No, right? All right. A 3-scroll rainbow amulet. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, right? Return to Castlevania, giving us all the whips. What other kind of whip do you think we could have had? What do you think? What other kind of whip do you think we could have had for any other elemental whips? A bleeding whip would have been kind of cool, maybe. Like a thorned whip, maybe. I want something. I don't really like the blowtorches too much, to be honest. Yo, I know you. You're that guy. Mr. Hyperstifer, welcome back.
Hello, you nice, beautiful bastard.
Actually, that would be a really funny pun. I would enjoy that. All right, what do we got? Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm so glad doors don't explode anymore. But yeah, how you doing, Hyper? Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're well. If y'all don't know Hyper, Hyper is a fantastic streamer, a lovely human being, and a colleague I've known for a very long time. He's certainly better at the streaming game than I am, but I really like having him around. So definitely give him some love, please. He's fantastic.
Mind if I sex number Prime here?
Hells yeah. The sex number? Which one? No! 70 months. Should have just stayed at 69. Thank you so much for 70 months, my man. And the Prime. Working together to take all that money away from Bezos. Because screw that guy. But thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. What's going on for Hyper today? We're just doing a little bit of this. I have to go to a sleep apnea clinic later, which is not my favorite thing ever. We decided green. We decided to go green. There's not a single green weapon in the mix. All right. We want scarecrow sickles. We don't have them. We want a toothpick. We don't have it. Geez, what do I do even? Awesome sausage. Sausage. Very nice. Very nice. This is tough. I kind of hate all of this. I think we'll go with you. And we definitely don't start with a good build. Yeah, Dagger Prophet is bad. Yeah, but glad to be off work. How long are you off work for? Right, I forgot. First off, all right, that'll do. So I just got to remember that I'm not actually, purple right now. We're going green. All right. I mean, you've been doing a lot of stuff lately. You just did your, so yeah, so I'm a baker's diet, so I can't eat that, sadly. No eating eyeballs. I know, it's tempting. Yeah, these bombs, we're gonna have to throw a shield in the backpack. This is getting kind of nutty. Very nice. All right. God, that lighthouse fight, man. It's killing me. Lighthouse fight is killing me. All right. So remember, we cannot recycle weapons. That's the rub. I really need to remember not to recycle weapons. We can recycle skills. But we cannot recycle weapons. And that's going to be muscle memory that I'm going to be fighting against the whole time. That's a shame about the apostate and the timekeeper being combined, but that's okay. Sadly, you can't do both. It would be neat if we had a little bit more control over where we went. Like, not like me necessarily, but just in general. So like if I could pivot from the Undying Shores to the clock tower, that'd be kind of cool. It doesn't entirely make sense, but it would be nice. Okay, so here's our shop. Do we have a never buy a skill under 7,000? So that's actually fine. All right, weapons. Do we need a thing? We need the toothpick. God, the toothpick, not the toothpick. Yeah, definitely can't take the other guy. Stunning. And then, of course, Wings of the Crow we're also looking for. No toothpick for this guy. We'll find it. Poison has no effect on you is kind of dope. I'll take that. Yeah. Let's see here. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's huge. Well, oh, right, because you don't live in Canada. I was going to say, we have a holiday on Monday as well here. Don't remember exactly what the name of the holiday is. But yeah, we do have a thing. I'm going to take a look at that. Last weekend, you did 12 hours on each of those days, rotating schedule. Oh, so like at work. Woo! 3 12-hour days. My God, that's so much. Yeah, I've been doing like part-time work because, as I've mentioned in the past, lately over the last little while, I've been kind of the homemaker in our home, so I do a lot of like the home stuff, driving people around, getting things done, errands, laundry, dishes, groceries, etc., etc. And so I'm only working 2 days a week right now, but I gotta say, I've been doing it long enough this way that like the thought of doing more than 2 days of work in a row just seems awful to me. I've like made myself I've resensitized myself to how much work actually kind of sucks. If that makes sense. I'm not used to it anymore. And now whenever I have to work for multiple days in a row, it irks me. Like, what is this bullshit? This isn't the natural state that people should have. Working? How dare they? That being said, I used to do 15 to 20-hour days, several days a week, so I have compassion. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Where are we going? I don't think we have anything early. I think the bank is the only thing. Spawners, I guess. So we'll pivot towards the ossuary. So ossuary is where? Ossuary is from the promenade or the outskirts, and prison depths. So we'll go prison depths, where it goes to the prison depths. So we've got dilapidated arboretum and the promenade. We're going to go to the arboretum, I think. I need some money. Arboretum. The arboretum. Pro is you have your schedule for the whole year and they can never throw extra days at you. That's actually phenomenal. Yeah, my only surprise day is on Sundays, on the last Sunday of every month. I have an inventory day that I do. Double damage ice bow. That's kind of crazy, right? Is that cracked? That feels cracked. I think we're gonna go with it. Yeah, okay. That's pretty sick. Yo, Subpar Nova. Thank you so much for 12 months. Welcome back to the void. Damn, son. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, no piercing, though. Piercing on ice bow is pretty uncommon, so that's fine. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome back. Appreciate you. It's, our boards are getting better. They're getting less conflicted. I'm still occasionally getting conflict. Right now, we have one between the Undying Shores and the Timekeeper. I have now combined them so that if we kill an apostate, we won't have to do the Timekeeper. Although I am kind of like loading a lot of stuff into the boss list, and it's I don't necessarily mind that because it gives us more control over where we go, but it just sucks to lose a box by default. Eventually we'll get a full spread, but not today. All right, so yeah, this ice bow's nuts. Hell yeah. All right. Do I have any mutations that I need to or shouldn't take? Anything like that? I developed it myself. Yeah. So and to be fair, it's actually a little bit of both. So I watch a streamer by the name of Gyre, and he does Final Fantasy randomizers. So he sets up bingo boxes and has the randomizer in it. And so while it's a little bit different than his style, because obviously the game is different, it doesn't quite match up. So yeah, I've been watching Gyre now. He's probably one of my favorite streamer, I would say. If you looked at my numbers, I watch hundreds of hours of his content. So I've really enjoyed this bingo, and I've really wanted to adapt it to other things. Dead Cells is the thing that I'm good at. So I wanted to kind of combine the two together. So while it's a little bit different, because obviously being a roguelite, there's a heavy amount of RNG baked into the game itself. Sometimes you just don't find a rift. So if I have a rift on the board, I just lose it. So it's really difficult to get a complete board. We haven't gotten a complete board yet. We've gotten all but one square a couple of times. So we're getting pretty close to doing a perfect board. But essentially, I took his idea, developed it, and kind of adapted it to Dead Cells. So I really like his randomizers. It gives me a lot of novelty, and I really enjoy watching him play through them. So this was my version of that same system. And then once I kind of got it into place, initially it was one giant list, and then I divided it into what's called a JSON. It's called a JSON format. Ellery Banks helped me create a list of 25 sections, and then each section is a box, and then each box is scrolled. So then it's just about basically ironing out the incompatibilities. My goal is to have a board where we can do everything, and I haven't quite been able to generate it yet. Some things are mutually exclusive. I've tried to decrease those. Also, I just realized we're gonna need to eat all of our flasks here. Start with 0 flasks. I think I might need to restart this. Or we just kill the box. We kill the start with 0 flasks box. I think we have to kill it. I've done a level. Yeah, see, this sort of thing happens occasionally. I'm kind of annoyed with myself for it. But the goal is to get a full board, but it's very difficult to do. And unfortunately, because of all the muscle memory in this game, I make mistakes semi-regularly, unfortunately. It's very hard to not make mistakes. But we're getting there, and I really enjoy it, and we will eventually get a perfect board. But yeah, that being said, that's a stupid one. I'm very frustrated with it, but it is what it is. Arguably, we could restart, but I don't think I have the time. I only have actually, you know, we have 2 hours. Son of a bitch. Different difficulty tiers that people with different levels of ability could play. Well, here's the thing. You could arguably just play this on 0 BC. But that's an interesting thought, because you have access to almost everything. The things that you would need to tweak a little bit would be things like how much gold you have, the objective numbers. So like how much gold you have, how high the primary stats go, how good your gear could possibly be. It also has to do with an fully unlocked build, right? So like if you don't have anything unlocked. But you could arguably take this down to like, I think 3 BC is the final BC that gives you different doors for different pathways. So I think you could probably do 3 BC bingos and basically get at the same sort of thing. But hey, I would love to. That would be kind of fun. Is this something that you would enjoy? Yeah, I'm very annoyed with this, but we're gonna restart. It is what it is. Because I wanted to, because I needed to eat my, I needed to eat the flasks right away. So I didn't do that. So we got to kill off our flasks. I'm gonna actually do that, sir. Thank you. We're gonna actually do that one, and then let's just go for it again. Yeah, sorry about the restart. It is what it is. Perfect. That's fine. We are green again. That's kind of nutty. I don't love it though. I think we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, we're gonna go with this build. It's not green at all. Sure. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 flasks. Let's go. So we're just starting with 0 flasks. That's our baker's diet right there. Woo. All right, we'll be quick. We'll be quick about it. It'll be great. But yeah, are you saying that you would enjoy playing some Dead Cells bingo? Jesus! Get out of here! Oh my god. Can you explode, please? Holy. That was so bad. But yeah, would you be interested in playing some Dead Cells bingo? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Not you specifically, you haven't had about spitballing an idea. Yeah, so I mean, it would be relatively easy to take the board, because I'm not done with the board yet. We're still trying to iron out all the kinks. Once I have all the kinks ironed out, I would think that would be great. I would say maybe create like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Whoop. Jesus Christ. One sec. And we're almost dead. It would be great to do a 3, a 4, and a 5 BC, or maybe even just do like a 3 and a 5 BC, and just have different scaling for the objective numbers. But that would be pretty good, and then you could have different skill levels. The one biggest challenge is that you need to have everything unlocked for the bingo itself to work. So you kind of need to have been at 5 BC at some point. I mean, I suppose what you could do is by creating lower BCs, you could tailor to someone who hasn't gotten everything unlocked. But that is going to kill like half the boxes is the problem. But that being said, that's an interesting thought. Once I'm happy with how everything looks, then I think I would consider. I think I would then consider making like an alternate version. I'm still not happy with this one. I'm still coming up with non-perfect boards a lot of the time, and some things are just going to be incompatible because you have to pick one path or another. It's really difficult, and I'm limited to 25 boxes. What did I want here? Random skills. We're going green again because we want the scarecrow sickles. So we're going to try and roll scarecrow sickles. Is there anything else? Oh, wings of the crow. Gross. All right. And then never buy a skill under 7,000. So that's kind of unfortunate. So I basically got to juice this to the highest level if I want to get anything. Oh, man. All right. That's fine. Now, I don't do it very often, but you can actually catch those guys with the homunculus. And it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, I hear you. If only you could come up with action, dude. You're like you have so much productivity. It's so funny. You're so critical of your own productivity, and yet you're like one of the busiest dudes on this platform. Like you're constantly doing stuff. You put the rest of us to shame. Ow. All while claiming to be like non-productive. It's so funny to me. You're like the most productive streamer I know. You have more like bells and whistles, and I mean that in a positive way, not a gimmicky way, than like anybody else on this platform. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know what? It's vampiric. We can't we can't recycle that, but we can take that. We can take the bat. All right. This is kind of sick. But I also understand that you're just, you're doing stuff. I get it. I'm actually kind of thinking of grabbing this seismic strike. Seismic strike. Adam has infiltrated my brain. But it's all about appearances. Like I struggle with day-to-day activities at home, have bad habits when it comes to chores, the struggle bus is on the road. Yeah, absolutely. And we all have gaps, So here's the crazy thing. I'll share something with you guys. My kids are going to hate me for this, but because it goes on the internet forever. But we discovered the other day that like we were eating food with the kids and we gave them a meal. Usually they kind of have their own meal and they often have finger food. So they always like eat with a fork or with their hands. And so we had a meal the other day that we shared with them, and there was and we had a meal we shared with them, and they were trying to cut with knives, and they didn't know how to use a knife. And I had a moment where I was like, am I a failure as a parent? Like, what has happened here that my children don't know how to use knives? My son's 13, my daughter's 11. And they're both just like, they're like holding them like stabbing knives, and they're just like jamming the fork into stuff. And I'm like, what is happening right now? Like, how is this? And we just kind of realized like, okay, well, we're going to teach them how to use knives. So they got to do a little bit of like etiquette training on that. But all that to say, there's nothing to be embarrassed about when it comes to that stuff, because we all have gaps, like everybody has gaps. Like for some reason we neglected to teach the kids how to use knives in the dinner table context until my son was 13. It's just this weird thing that happened. And so we kind of started to go, okay, we're going to fix that. But all that to say, just make sure you forgive yourself, have compassion for yourself. Obviously everyone struggles. I'm sure you're familiar with spoon theory and all of the things that implies. But, we only have so much energy, and we all have gaps in our skill set. You have to forgive yourself for not being able to do the things that you'd like to do. But as I said, the things that you do, really inspire me, because I come into your channel and I'm like, holy shit, this is like this crazy ecosystem of information and connections. Like, you've done such a brilliant job. So don't be too hard on yourself, because you're probably a better streamer than like 90% of the streamers on this platform. And it's like no exaggeration, man. It's crazy to me. Right, I'm just wasting time. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna throw you in the backpack. We're gonna put the spiked shield here, and then we're not gonna recycle that because we like that box. All right, there's a build. That's kind of neat. Toxic sewers. Where am I going? Where do I need to go? I mean, we need the toothpick, but that's fine. We'll get that later. Apostates, so Undying Shores. Right. We were going to go to the Dilapidated Arboretum, but I think now we can go here. Because, yeah, the spawner, we want to head towards the ossuary. So we're going to go Promenade, Prison Depths, Ossuary. I don't have anything with curses, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Promenade. Because we want a little bit of money as well. That's what we want. Oh, you're very welcome. It's quite easily earned, I would say. Yeah, geez. Maybe we take Necro? I feel like we take Necro. I don't want to die. I don't have any heals because we had to eat them all as one of our starting conditions. Yikes. We didn't even get 30 kills in a row. That's brutal. Hiya. Yo, Tyrandian, welcome back. Oh, it sucks that it's cool that it's poisonous. It sucks that there's biters. I gotta roll the biters off, unfortunately. It's okay. We turned it into a bleeding shield, which is neat. Oh, and you know what? I've got a vampiric bat. We're not even gonna worry about it. Interesting. Weird. All right. No tactics mutations. Right. Yeah, what did I want for this? I was thinking Porky Pack, right? I was also thinking, yeah, Porky Pack, I think is what we're going to do. Don't worry. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. I promise there's a rhyme to the reason here. Or there's a reason to the rhyme. You've been mega lurker mode today? Well, I've been streaming since very early. It's been a weird day. Our numbers have been a little bit strange, but I think it's because a lot of you fine people are not used to us streaming. Wait. Yeah, you guys aren't used to us streaming like 5 a.m. It's a bit weird for me too, if that helps. Ah, jeez. Ay-ya, man. Sniper City over here. Jeez. Okay. Ah, my goodness. Jesus. Although, you know what? We get health for every single hit, so it's actually not bad. It seems better. Pacifica time. Yes, I am indeed. Yeah, it's all right. You know what? We may as well go recycle that, because we're certainly not going to use it. Whatever the Canadian equivalent is, it's called PST, Pacific Savings Time. Is that what it is? PST? Oh no, Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Standard Time. That's what it's called. Okay, that worked out pretty well. But yeah, so I'm 3 hours behind Eastern Standard Time. So random weapons. Let's see here. I guess we want a toothpick. Okay, that's not true. I don't want a toothpick. But I need a toothpick. Background sound for work, hells yes. Hey, bro. Okay, weapons. Well, more opportunities for another toothpick. There it is. There she goes. All right, so toothpick it is. We're getting rid of the baseball bat. Maybe we get rid of the seismic strike. Maybe we put the baseball bat in the backpack so we can continue farming heals for free. It could be okay. Sick. Ah, man. God damn it. I think you all know what we did. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. I guess we can recycle all the weapons now. Muscle memory strikes again. Ayya. Well, we certainly won't kill that box. That's fine. Ice grenade. I think we will take the ice grenade. And all right, Jesus Christ. Bro, it's so tough. I'd say that is absolutely the hardest part about the bingo. Is like changing my, excuse me? Okay. I guess I can only hit some? Yeah, I can only hit some of those some of the time, so can't reliably reflect with the baseball bat. Good to know. It's fine. Yeah, I'd say the hardest part about this game has the bingo has absolutely been not doing all the things that the game has trained me to do for years. Yeah, see, there you go. Now I was able to bounce stuff away. I don't understand how this works. Why do some of my hits cause things to, I just don't get it. I'm so confused. Why do some of them hit? Maybe certain bombs are eligible and certain bombs are not. That's got to be what it is, right? There you go, 33%. We're fine. This is very important. This toothpick is very important. Okay, so this should be the morass. No, it's the prison depths. Okay, so that's where we're going. Right, we can probably afford the toothpick now. I should probably just take the toothpick sooner rather than later. It's a mimic. Fuck. Son of a bitch. It's okay. We're good. We're good. I should probably swear less, huh? Probably. Probably. We can recycle it now because we already messed up. It's fine. Woo! This is spicy. You know what? I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Literally the first attack I make. So funny. All right. Well, that's how it goes. Son of a bitch. One of the things I do really like about this, you know what? We're going to finish the level and then do the next level with this. One of the things I do like about this is the fun little surprises along the way. Can't believe I have to fight that stupid mimic again. God, they're so scary.
Blood everywhere.
Yowza. The trickiest thing, honestly, is going to be remembering that despite having a red mutation, I'm still green. All right. Yeah, that's fine. We got lots of health. Okay, we don't have lots of health. Percentage-wise, we're doing good. Stunning. That's actually kind of sick. Oh, I can't put it in the backpack. That's not backpack worthy. Nope. Cherry on the cake, man. I need a backpack shield, man. It's true. Health is a state of mind. Especially if you say that really calmly. If you get hit, it's your own damn fault. For your health. Scarecrow sickles. That's pretty cool. We like those. I guess we get rid of the cluster. I feel like I'm getting more value out of the grenade. Out of the ice grenade. Is there anything else I need? Oh, wings of the crow. Gross. Gross. I guess we're not going to find wings of the crow here. All right. How you doing, Debonair? Welcome back. Okay. That was very effective. Poison has no effect on you, but we do get a green, so I'm going to take it. I don't love the losing the invisibility, because the invisibility is pretty baller, actually. So funny that we can stun a dummy. Doesn't even make sense. And another dual stat? Bro. Our scrolls are looking killer. For the second biome, this is nuts. Okay. Sure. Swearing a lot today. I don't know if it's the game itself. It's probably the game's fault. Let's just say it's the children that are wrong. I know, the time zone thing is a tough thing. It's true. It is what it is, though. I hope you've been well. Hope life is good. This is another reason why I really should start putting this stuff up on YouTube. I mean, we do stream on YouTube now, so you can always catch us there. But yeah, I definitely like to start getting some more. I read something the other day that really stuck with me, and it was that, fuck, your stream is not your product, which I always thought was an interesting. I always kind of like had it in my head that that doing the stream is enough. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Jesus. That's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Get out of here. Stop it. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely need to get more of this stuff up on YouTube's. On the YouTube's in. Stop it. God, cherry on the cake is really stressful without something to manage it. Yeah, I mean, you're on the other side of the world and upside down, so I imagine it's probably pretty hard to read the clocks. It's okay. We all have struggles. Actually, you know what? I can just grab this from here. Whereabouts in Australia are you, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, yeah, that was pretty savage. Let's grab the toothpick. God, I hate the toothpick, but here we are. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. That one went pretty well, actually. You're in Perth, groping sand in the middle of the night. Interesting. Sand, you say? To shreds, you say? Prison depths. Prison depths. Now, we're taking a pretty big risk here by going to the prison depths, and I'll tell you why. We have a curse, and curses are worth 25 points right now. It's like a lot. I'm kind of wanting to take some necro. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to take some necro. Interesting. Yeah, let's do it. It's not a lot, but it's an honest living. Yeah, curses are expensive in this run. Ugh, double damage. That's so gross. Yuck. How cool would it have been to be Wings of the Crow, though? You know? I mean, I wouldn't like it. Okay, I gotta be real careful. Okay, that actually kind of worked out. All right. 16. It's not the worst. Okay. All right. Bit of a rift bias today. Man. Okay, I gotta kill you. Perfect. Man, that was an expensive curse. Okay, so I am a baker, so I can't eat meats. Okay. Okay. God, that is way too long. That is way too long on the charge. Fuck me. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he can turn around. I don't like that. Ha. Beautiful. All right. I can't even be mad about that, really. And you know what? We don't even need to have the toothpick. As much as I like it, which is to say, I don't. Okay. Jeez. A lot of enemies on that ledge I was not expecting. This is fine. God damn it. Betrayed. Man, we really ping pong with the health on this one. Although, hey, you know what? Each hit being worth a percentage is not bad. Random weapons. Honestly, we're done. We're done with weapons. So, I don't have any restrictions there. Very nice. That is a better bat, but not what I want. Stunning. That's kind of sick. That might be worth it, actually. We'll come back to this shop. Okay, we do not need the double purple. 100%, baby. All right. That's kind of neat. I was actually able to bump that enemy by rolling through them. I wonder... Interesting. Interesting. So prison depths. I believe ossuary is where we wanted to go. So that is where we'll go. We're obviously looking for a rift. Just desperately hoping for a rift. Ain't happening. Do I need anything from the store? I don't know. I don't think so. We got our 20,000 and our toothpick, so I should probably do that. Now let's go. All right, piggy bank and spawner. So from here, we're gonna go. Oh, and I don't have a. Do I have a weapon with biter's affix on it? I don't right now, actually. Unless the toothpick does, and it does not. All right. So Necro is nice. I think we can probably put the bat in the backpack again. Man, I certainly wouldn't mind having extra speed again here. I don't think I have anything else that I require, right? Yeah, it's all pretty straightforward. Oh, and I have an innate freezing item as well. That's been locked down. Okay, cool. We're just gonna have to open with the... Oh, and there's the bank. Okay, you know what? That does work. That takes care of 3, actually. That's gonna take care of three boxes. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I don't love the bank this early, but hey. We do what the game says. Nope, that's not the right key. Alrighty. Missed the curse entirely. All right. Man, he almost has like a delay on his attack, didn't he? Did I just not grab that? I just ran right past it. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was right there. Right there the whole time. A baseball bat. Interesting. Don't need a colorless, so that's fine. I'll keep my vampiric baseball bat, thank you. Is there a shop here? Man. Guess we got bleeding. Nice. We got bleeding on the parry. And also bleeding on the shield. Hey. So scary. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. Is it the beginning? Do I have to do the whole bank again? I do have to do the whole bank again. Fuck, man. This is a tough challenge. This is a tough challenge. Going to the bank early is just rough. It's always super rough. But especially rough early game. Early game is the worst. And I mean, we have a few other things in our build here that are kind of getting in the way of what we want to do. Wow. That was a lot. I guess just because we have the toothpick doesn't mean we have to use it. I was kind of hoping to take advantage of this opportunity to like try and learn a little bit about the toothpick here, but my god. It is just not a good weapon. All right. Well, first off, let's take care of the curse right away. And you know what? I think since we've got the health, we're just going to replace it. It's fine. We're going to take the risk. Yep. Oh my goodness. Well, it's the bank. The bank is semi-regularly killing boards for us. That's one of the problems with the bank. It would be nice to say don't go to the bank, but unfortunately. Although really it's actually cherry on top that's kind of wrecking me right now. It's a real challenge. This all just looks so familiar. Okay. So now at this point, we're down to like our regular amount of health. Or sorry, regular amount of lives. Meaning if I die here, it's GG's. Kind of neat how the how this thing bumps enemies. Okay. Feels pretty good. Okay. Curse managed. Oof. Got a little. I know it was close. It was close. We almost called it there. Under 7,000. So we got to be careful here. I need to boost this until we get 7,000-ish. I don't think. Yeah, it's Wings of the Crow. Honestly, that's really the only thing I need. So I should probably just start rolling purple. With all due respect, fuck this. I know this particular... I mean, the bank is often a tricky bitch, is the problem. I'm definitely struggle bussing a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a moment. Corporate accounts, Nina speaking. Just a moment. Corporate accounts, Nina speaking. All right, 12. We're looking good. Yeah, the cherry on top is definitely taking me some time. I've got a shield, so I really have no excuse. That's the problem. I've got a shield. I have the green key, I have the blue key. It goes in the blue door. I'm not seeing a single spawner, though. That's kind of an issue. It's kind of why I came into this area to begin with. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to... Okay. Yeah, those guys attack way faster than I was expecting. Oh, okay. Nice. I do like that. That's right. Exactly. The spawner is indeed the test tube goo guy. I guess this particular bank... I don't know, actually. Right, and... Boop. All right. A lot of fragments. Okay. Now we do have another way to go. That was very lucky. This way. What are you? Oh, it's the other shop. Okay. Gotcha. Tactics. We're looking for Wings of the Crow. Obviously, off-color Wings of the Crow would be ideal, and an expensive off-color Wings of the Crow. It's kind of terrible. Yo, Monkey Lawn Gnome. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. How are you? It's lovely to see you. We are... What's going? We've lost a couple lives here in the bank. There were a few questionable bits. Our curses were really expensive, unfortunately. Our curses cost us 25 kills right now, so it's been a little rougher than normal. Had a couple deaths. I also have a shield that I'm not using correctly, so like it's right there and I could be parrying like every time I kill a thing, you know? Ooh, hello. Oh. Boo. Hey, how you been? How's the week? Hyper was saying he's getting a little bit of time off right now, and the reason I bring it up is because it was interesting to me, because I don't... Ooh, hello. A legendary. That's kind of cool. All right, well, we'll take it. We'll take the legendary. Sure. Yes, and yes. Yeah, because in Canada, we have a super long weekend. It's Monday off. I forget what the day is. It's the holiday for August. We have a lot of weird holidays here in Canada.
Perfektenschlag. Right now, I'm in it. I am so deep inside of Perfektenschlag right now.
Man, it's actually kind of perfect having the toothpick in the back just bumping things. All right, so here's our rift. Fingers crossed, we get it. This is a hitless bank rift we're aiming for here. So just go slow. This is not a hard challenge. It's just you just got to be careful, right? That's it. And I actually have extra jumps for this, which is very nice. I mean, we can do it with no jumps. I'm not really deterred from there we go. Whoop. Not deterred from not having extra jumps for this, but it definitely feels a little bit better. Interesting. Did I get the same thing twice there? That's kind of neat. I don't think I've ever had that work like that. One of my squares is no legendaries. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, I guess we got to kill that box too then. Rip. Goodbye, box. Oh, man. Fucking Christ. All right, so Bingo Sync has crashed again and has basically ruined our board. Oh my God. Why? Why does this happen? I got to find a different website, man. Thank you, plurals. I got to find a different website. This is fucking crazy. This is happening semi-regularly with Bingo Sync. Okay, give me a second here. Bingo Sync alternatives, because this is ridiculous. Like, this is like the third board that's just been... This is the third board that's just like straight up died for no reason. It's super annoying. Wait a second here. Fuck. That's really frustrating. Generator we use. Bingo Sync has similar options, includes... Oh, this is interesting. So there's a website called Bingo Sync with a K. And unfortunately, I don't know if I can do it on a local level. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Mr. Matt Warbuckle. All right, give me a second here. God damn it. Let's see here. Bingo. Bingo. What's it called here? Bingo app? How should I say this? Bingo. Local bingo? Local PC bingo. Planet bingo. Hitmix bingo. No, this basically, it's too vague, unfortunately. You know, it's hilarious that you say that, because that's literally what Google just sent me. It's literally like, here's some bingos near where you live. I almost just doxed myself for that, so I'm glad I took it to the other screen. All right. Test the Long Dark, Hollow Knight. Interesting. There's no dead cells. Okay. Yeah, so that's a problem. So Bingo Sync is nothing. Bingo Sync with a K has 2 games on it. It's basically one person that's kind of created their own version. So that's dope. But yeah, no, it's really unfortunate that the Bingo Sync has died. Yeah, exactly. It's basically crashed. So it crashes semi-regularly, and I don't know why. And it sucks because it happens during our game. Fuck, man. Today, the last like couple bingos here have been bingo boards have been really rough. We either get screwed by bad RNG, or we have to go to the bank early. Bingo sync crashed. This has happened multiple times in the last week, so that's annoying. Couldn't access bingo sync at all. Don't think the original is maintained anymore. Oh, so it just crashes then. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Good to know while I'm streaming. Thanks, games. Okay, 1 second here. Custom. Now, let's see. I think this will work. I think our board might be dead, unfortunately, because of bingo sync crashing like that. All right. Well, I will take the new bingo sync from Bingo-thon, and then we'll axe the other one, because I guess the other one is just bad. All right. There's no good or bad RNG. It's truly just R. It's true. Teaching my local and a box that needs to do. I don't know half those words you used, but I imagine it's done. Can I refresh this? I can't refresh this guy, hey? All right. Well, yeah, I can't do anything with this board anymore. It's basically, this board is dead. So, unfortunately, I'm just gonna reset and call it. It's okay. We didn't have any money riding on this one. I've now changed it so that our next bingo games are going to be better. This is super annoying. I apologize, but it looks like, yeah, looks like the original bingo sync just does not work. This is like the third time I've had it crash, and then you basically can't do anything with it. It just basically fails. So that's annoying. I think, do I have enough time for another run? We could try. We can try to do another run. We can try to do another run. I don't know if I have the time for it. I gotta go and get some stuff. So we'll go dead cells, but it's not bingo. There you go. Rip. Well, at least we learned something. I guess that's something good. Bingo sync is terrible, and I hate it. But it is definitely the best site. All right. Okay. I think... Man, it is crazy how aggressive Dead Cells is with its full screen. With its full screen stuff. It's nuts. I have one more thing I need to do, and that's update YouTube's. There we go. It's not bingo. It isn't. It's true. All right. Well, let's just see if we can do a quick regular run. I've now got a different version of bingo sync, so we'll do it. All right, and you know what? Let's add one of these. I never use aspects because they basically break the game. What should we use here? What should we use for our for our aspect? I mean, shattering is kind of cool. Shall we do shatter and just go all ice? Man, some of these are just all of them just break the game, don't they? I just don't want to take any of these, man. Like, none of them all ice. I don't know, man. It's just weird. I just don't really like any of these. We'll take shatter, but my goodness. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna go Elsa, let's do it. Let's get ourselves a. I think the frozen death is gonna be the way to go. Although snowman is pretty sick too. I think it's a snowman run, isn't it? It's a snowman run. Merry Christmas, bitches. We'll come back to bingo another day. All right, ice, ice, ice. We don't have any ice available here yet. We're going to take this, though, because this is kind of a broken combo. Beautiful. All right, and we're off. How fast do you think we can do this? I guess we're going green again. Man, today's just a survival day. I mean, this is pretty good. Okay. So yeah, we want as much ice as possible. It's a shame to lose a board, especially partway through a run. It's just really annoying. It crashes and then I can't adjust it at all. It would be nice to do it locally. I'd prefer to do it locally, honestly. At this point, having had so many of these boards just die arbitrarily is just stupid. I mean, our damage is pretty good here. Even at 213. Symmetrical lance, no. You was watching V? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking to him? Yeah, well it's I gave him the board, actually. I rolled him the board. Yeah, I need to start getting this stuff up on YouTube myself. As soon as it's funny, because as soon as he asked about it, and I was like, oh, that'd be fine. And then like the next day, he had the bingo up on YouTube. Like, I'm happy to support, but it made me realize I should not have probably done that. Probably should have waited until I had a presence on YouTube, but that's okay. I'm happy for him. Obviously, he's set up to do this stuff. And no shade at all. I'm happy for him. It was a conscious choice, and that's great. But it did definitely make me realize that I kind of wished that I had been a little more vigilant about editing these early. But that's all right. Live and learn. It's not like his success takes away from mine. And he is a colleague who I enjoy very much, so I do hope he does quite well. It is a lot of work, exactly. Well, the bingo is a lot of work too, but what the work that he does is absolutely, I agree. Yeah, the bingo, this bingo, for how refined it is, and I know it doesn't seem like it because lately I've been kind of biffing it. This has taken probably about 50 hours so far to refine this into a board that works most of the time. So yeah, I've been working on it for months. And arguably you could say I've been working on it for years because I've been working on it for such a long time. Mushroom boy, gross. I mean, technically this is an ice grenade. Too bad the whole website is black. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with that. It's disappointing. Disappointing. That's all right. Yeah, having that website crash, and it's such a simple thing too. Like, I do what Hyper asked earlier. I am wondering. I am curious if there's something that I can do locally. Unfortunately, when I do search up local bingo, it's like, here's the places close to your house. Do you mind if we dox you? So I'm glad I didn't really check that. It's okay. The website's not like terrible. It's just not great either. The fact that it crashes on me mid-run is probably... It's very disappointing. No. But yeah, it's been about 50 hours. 50 hours of refinement. First, I had to make the list. Then I had to start shuffling things around. And then I've been probably done about 30 games in total, which I've been refining the formula by removing things that are mutually exclusive every time they come up. Well, not every time, but most of the time. Certain things you just can't avoid. Freeze. What do we want for freeze? What's freeze? What's a freeze thing here? I don't... frostbite? You could say frostbite. You know what? Let's just do frostbite. That is very freezy. And then, yeah, I gotta leave in about an hour, so it's not bad. I think that's reasonable. I think we can do this in about an hour. Especially with... Yeah, we've got the time, but I'm hoping that we can do it very quickly. Nice. That was kind of cool, actually. The one enemy poisoned the other, and I was able to get instant crits. That's actually kind of balling. You know, it would be really good for this. Obviously, Catalyst would be great, but I'm just realizing I don't actually want this weapon. This was the best possible choice at the time, which is to say, still not really what I wanted, but our damage is good. It's not like our damage is bad. Was that 4 of those guys in a row? That was kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen... Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen 4 of those guys in a row. That was kind of nuts. It's okay. Hey, Paradoxalith. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. It's great to see you.
2 more for the truly funny number.
It's true. It's true. Good to see you, bud. What's going on? How was work? You're kind of in the middle of like a crazy work week, if I recall. No bingo, but aspects? Yeah, so we just had a bingo board die, and I'm kind of burnt out on bingo right now. Yeah, I just had a bingo board die midway through a run. The website crashed and killed the board, so... I am going to be looking for alternatives to Bingo Sync, because I am tired of my boards dying for no reason. But I wanted to do a build with aspects. And we're going to be moving... yeah, we're going to be moving back to Bingo, but as I said, I got to find a website that's just better. Because it's just ridiculous that I'm losing boards midway through. Like, I can't afford this shit. Afford's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. But yeah, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. So obviously we want ice grenade. That's the thing we want. Had an early shift. Oh, right. Yeah, you start really early. Those baker's hours, man. I remember being a baker. Where it was probably the worst week of my life. I had to be up at like 2 in the morning. So I could get to the bakery so I could start making bagels at like 4. I think it might have even been like I was up at 3 and I needed to be at work. Yeah, up at 3, I needed to be work at 4. Not great. I didn't like it very much. But then again, I was also trying to like live a lifestyle that didn't really match that. So, do you know anyone that can take the Bingo website and code it into a desktop app? That's a great question. I don't know anyone who can do that, as far as I can tell. I mean, if somebody in chat right now is like, I could do that, that'd be great. But yeah, it'd be really nice to have something that is local. Ramparts. Wow, that's a lot of walking with no rift, with no warp. Your best friend probably could. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just need to look into it. It's like the last weak link, I guess. So ice. Do we have any? Are there any ice weapons? Not this guy. Ice crossbow sucks. But is there any other? Oh, Frost Blast, actually. Like, unironically, Frost Blast is kind of sick. Okay. So maybe we do that. Man, shots explode into a toxic cloud is kind of insane. That's why people were getting poisoned so quickly. That's so good. That's so good. I think we'll go like this. We'll kill you. We'll roll a few more times. I don't think there's anything else that I really... I mean, you know, it's always cool. Nutcracker is always neat. The problem with the Nutcracker that I find, though, is it doesn't scale well. Because it's damage, because it's like a slow weapon, it works in early BCs. Ice shards, true. Yeah. That would be good. I would take ice shards for sure. Well, yeah, anything icy. Ow. You don't have dual wielding. That's fine. That's kind of cool. But yeah, ice shards for sure. Yeah, I grabbed that. I had to have grabbed that. I was right next to it. Lots of off colors, though. That's not great. First Dracula's castle. You know what? I often dive down into those spots and I'm like, I wonder if there'll ever be a rift here. And then every now and then, that was not the right button. It's okay. No. Perfect. All right. Chicken leg. Most gratuitous chicken leg I've ever seen. Okay, I think we're pretty good. I think we just skip it and go to Ancient Sewers. I was gonna say go to prison, corrupted prison, but no, we want to be a little quicker than that. Okay, 1, 2, that's a double. We'll take that. Yeah. Okay, so there's frostbite there. I need something that slows stuff down. That could be pretty good. Melee could be all right as well. It's not really that frosty, sadly. I think maybe Heart of Ice. Ooh, yeah, I don't have... No. Let's go Frostbite, Armadillo Pack. There you go. Okay. funny. I might consider... Be interesting to see if Ice Shards and Frost Blast work together. I don't think they do. I don't think Ice Shards stops enemies from being frozen. Oh my god, come on, bro. Fuck was that? Like fucking like 4 hits in a row. Jesus. What was that, man? Holy moly. That was a crazy collection of stuff. It was the fact that those damn spikers, I've got 2 spikers off screen that are also throwing shit into the mix. Although 2 rifts in such short succession is kind of nice. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. This is the one that you can skip. That was evil. Damn. They ate a flask. The one other thing I don't care for with the Santa or with the these outfits is that you can't tell what the hitbox actually is. The snowman has a janky hitbox. All right. Yeah, the snowman's bottom is really big and it creates confusion visually. So much junk in the trunk, right? All of it. Nice. Baguette? Hell yeah. No. Good lord. Yeah, if any of these guys had keys inside, those keys are now dead. Ah, okay. Yep, forgot I didn't have a shield. That's fine. He's positive he can make such an app within a week. He said he wouldn't do it for free, so I'm not sure I'm into that. Yeah, I don't have a budget for that. Especially if the alternative is free. Unfortunately, not really my jam, but it's nice of him to suggest. Nice of you to suggest it, and it's nice of him to offer. If it ever changes and I do find myself with a budget, I'll let you know. But that's not something I'm really wanting to spend money on. He said he wouldn't mind keys. We do have a lot of keys from Humble. That could be something to look at. Anyway, we'll circle back to it. You know what? Let's just get rid of the cat. Cat's cool and all. Yeah, let's touch base about that again. Hey, powerful grenades. Powerful. That's nice. Shocked there wasn't a surprise tentacle there to ruin our day. Freezing. Ice shards. Give me more ice shards. And of course, a frozen frosty shield would be really nice. There's ice shards. All right, well, here's to hoping this actually ends up being all right. We'll see. I imagine this isn't going to work, but we'll see. Because I don't have enough direct damage now. I Ice Shield and Frost Bomb for the coolest, and that's what I'm hoping for. That's what we're trying to fish for here. Oh, I just understood the symbol on top of those. It's a 3 for 3 BC. Man, it has been such a long time since I've done lower level stuff. Like, it's always funny to me whenever I start a new game for kind of like one of these challenges that we do. I'm always kind of shocked at how much stuff you just don't have access to, you know? Okay, this is kind of hot. All right, so it does appear that Frost Blast is broken by the ice shards, which is kind of cool. Didn't realize that. Huh. Hell yeah. Cheers, Paradox. Thank you. Uh-huh. I mean, I do wonder how much of this is the aspect. This is pretty good. Not bad at all. Door. Yeah, I mean, that'll do. Aspects. Yeah, I don't tend to take aspects very often. I just don't like them very much. Sick. Yeah, between the Frostbite and the Frost Blast and the Ice Shards, I think we have a pretty good thing going. It does appear that we're able to actually do decent DPS, despite not really having anything with decent DPS. I mean, 15 scroll count helps kind of massage that a bit, but... I just told you what the average app costs. How much does the average app cost? Yeah, exactly, right? It's like if you want something specific. I remember learning this lesson with tattoos. That was kind of like one of the things with tattoos. Nice, that's all 3 keys. Was the amount, like, you can get cheap tattoos, but if you want exactly what you want, people are going to charge you an arm and a leg for it. I knew a lot of tattoo artists whose their whole thing was that if someone came to them and asked for a tattoo, they would change their costs based on ice grenade. Very nice. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of the ice armor because the powerful grenade also freezes, and I don't like the ice armor. Does this have any ice on it? No. But a lot of people will change their prices accordingly. So if you want to have any control over the creative aspect of it, my friend would charge you more based on how much control you wanted. And the more control they had over a particular tattoo, they would charge less for it. Which I thought it was kind of an interesting way to look at it. It's like the closer you want to what you want, the more expensive it is. 7 to an 8, I've already got it. I always thought that was kind of neat. That's it. Hypenex. Hey, Hypenex, what's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate you. Yeah, so it's just interesting kind of seeing how all that goes. As far as keys go, we can definitely talk about that. I am going to try and find an alternative online to Bingo Sync. There is another Bingo Sync website. It turns out that the original Bingo Sync website is not in fact being updated. So that's part of the problem, is that I guess maybe it's like server maintenance or something. But all right, so the last thing we have here, and what are we going to take? I mean, No Mercy would probably be it, eh? I think No Mercy might be it. I mean, Heart of Ice is kind of cool, right? Heart of Ice has a... oh man, Heart of Ice is going to be really good for our... yeah, actually, we got to do that. As much as I want to have No Mercy, I think this is going to be much better. But yeah, anyway, we'll talk about that. And I appreciate your openness. Thank you for Or potentially being available for that. Come on, you coward. Do it. That was lame. Okay, that's fine. All right, I forgot I can't actually do the thing. Come on, you coward. Hit me. There it is. Gotcha. But yeah, I definitely want to have the the most important thing here is to have a stable bingo board, and I just don't seem to be able to do that. All right, that's kind of cool. It's kind of how do you say, janky. I wonder if he's still gonna do it. Okay, yeah, he didn't do it. Cool. So it did entirely interrupt the beam. That's one of the things that I find, it's probably one of the few really annoying things in this game, is that you have all these behaviors and then the game just sometimes doesn't do those behaviors. Fuck. That's fine. Basically, to give you kind of like the Cliff's Notes for it right now, essentially what I need is I need something that is going to mimic Bingo Sync, but has no risk of crashing. Because ultimately, Bingo Sync is okay, and I just need it to be JSON. It's the SRL5 JSON, basically, is what we're using for this, for these boards. So I have my text file with 25 groups, all of my different possibilities, and I just need something that can put things into 25 squares for me. Ooh, that's a 9. It is better. It doesn't freeze, though. We're not doing bingo. I don't care. For a moment there, I was like, oh, I gotta be careful. No, I don't. You don't have to be careful. It's fine. It's a shame about losing that crit, though. That's pretty good, though. We're getting a lot of grenades right now. Frostbite's really starting to take off here, you can see. Yeah, our damage is starting to finally balloon in the way that I'd like it to. No risk of crashing is never a thing. I mean, of course. But, you know, ideally less. I've had it crash a couple of times. I've had the web. The problem is that it's not that I haven't had the... like the website. The website for Bingo Sync crashes because it sucks. That's the problem. Do I have anything else that's ice? Is there any other thing that is ice? There really isn't, is there? I guess if I had double legendary, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of neat. Double damage whistle. Double damage whistle with a with freeze on it. Ice shield, true. It's fine. It was a red purple anyway. Right, I'm cursed. GG. Oh, ice shield, please exist. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Good combo. Ice grenade, giant's fist. Damn it. Fine. I gotta go through the spikes. Yeah, it felt pretty good. It's always nice when you get your revenge on someone who's been bugging you. Ah, right. Wait, the frosty build. The triple green. We got it. Actually, you know what? We have the next warp right next to us here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab that and go from there. An ice club. Ice club could have been kind of cool. See, potentially it would have been dope if the toothpick had just been an ice club. I mean, in theory, you could, if someone were to mod things, you could mod the ice pick, or the toothpick to be an ice pick. That'd be kind of neat. Random weapons. We're looking for a frosty shield. Also looking for a slightly better frost blast, but one level isn't enough to justify the money. Damn, it's just not happening. All right. Yeah, totally. Our Frost Blast is doing great. Ah, he'll come after us after. Yeah, fine. Gigante. Popsicle. Actually, that could be kind of fun. I could see it being a popsicle. That's all right. That's kind of goofy. Did I go to the wrong thing? I think I went to the wrong thing, didn't I? Damn it. It's fine. I guess this kind of works. I did want to kill everybody here. Jeez. Right, he was attacking the biters. Man, biters really cause a lot of problems, don't they? And I would definitely make the oiled sword better. At least give it a 3-hit combo. Annoying, but sure. Actually, we got to go back to the beginning. There's no way, right? We already have a triple green. Although I should probably take a look at these. You never know. Sometimes you find a couple in a row, but I don't think that's it. GG. All right, let's go. There you go. We'll just add another DOT to it. It's pretty good, actually. With the homunculus, our DPS is very good. I just usually avoid using it because it changes enemy behavior a little bit. And I'd rather enemies behave consistently than to have an extra 10% damage on top. And I'm just making that number up. I don't actually know if that is the correct number, but kind of feels like it. Snowball launcher. That would have actually been a pretty cool update. I think the like an icy update or an ice turret. Yeah, for sure. Like a Frosty Mountains update or something. And that's actually cool too, because that's an idea for a biome we didn't get. All right. Oh, there's some money here. Where do we want to go? Caverns is way too long. Let's go to Sepulchre. We don't need the caverns, as cool as it is. 23 minutes. That's pretty good. Wow, our first kill door in months. That's cool. I do wish there was a difference between the two doors. Like it's just, I don't know, just even for them to be like slightly different would be cool, you know? Reskins on the ramparts. Yeah, exactly, right? You could do reskins. Although the funny thing is, if you make icy rampagers, for anyone that's watched Community, it would make me think of the mascot for Greendale. The Greendale human being. I'm not going to the bank. The bank has been too responsible for heartache and heartbreak today. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. And I gotta say, I'm impressed with how many people dislike the Sepulchre. Like, the Sepulchre is one of the most... It's one of the universally reviled biomes, which I find really funny. I think it's quite good, actually. I really enjoy it in general as a biome. I also like the rewards. The enemies are cool. The mummies are a little rough, but that's fine. All right, so yeah, what are we looking for here? Damn. There's nothing else that's ice, is there? There's no other item here that's ice. I mean, that's kind of cool. We freeze things. Refreeze things when they die. And actually, you know what? The oil would work really well. We lose the double damage, but I think that's okay. We don't have any melee, so we can't use this. Oh, that's exciting. Nice. Worst WoW raid in the Shadowlands. Savage. But also totally understandable. Let's roll for another ice grenade. No. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. The Sepulchre is not bad in my opinion. I really enjoy it. And the thing is like, I like biomes that are like interesting, right? Interesting and unique. And it's certainly those things. Jeez. This actually kind of works. Whatever they call it, it's working. Yeah, the choking miasma. We're not a big fan. It's funny, when you first wrote miasma there, I thought about the enemy. Oh shit, that's a Sharknado right there. That's a potential Sharknado. No, we don't need Sharknado. As cool as you are, Sharknado. Damn, dude. Nice. Cudgel's dope. You know, some people say it's the death, some people say it's the dismemberment. I think overall, I come here because of the snacks. They've got the best vending machines on the island. Two enemies remaining. Oh, interesting. Legendary comb is kind of cool. I bet you it has a freezing affix on it. And it does against slow down enemies. That's kind of sick. No, we're not going to be distracted by the beautiful celebrities. We wanted ice, we're going ice. That's it. That's what you get. And I mean, it's working. So we're still fishing for a nice shield. Ah, we're fine. Ah, we're fine. What is this spiky mess? There he is. That's the guy I was kind of worried about. Nice. Our ice shards are quite strong at this point. There's our 60. It's true. The comb would have made me cooler. It'd be cooler if you did. Damn, dude. This sepulcher feels huge. Is that just me? Where? Oh, way up there. I don't care about the money. I've had to train myself to care about certain things that I don't usually care about. So it's so nice when we go back to like a regular run and I can just play the game and not have to like think about stuff every 5 seconds. Will this ruin the board? That was a terrible ice grenade throw. Oh, we got a legendary incoming. That is so funny. Of course, I do keep forgetting that we that we do have this aspect, this icy aspect, and I do keep forgetting about that. So I keep being really impressed with our damage, but it's actually just okay. And then that ice is, because the ice also scales. It says it's like 200 damage, I think, or like 100 damage. About 100 damage, but that's the base, right? That's before all the multipliers. Triple red. Man, this is a very generous seed. I think we've gotten basically every color here. There's just no way. We already have it. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm glad we got the key early. Didn't have to backtrack. Wow, on color and everything. GG. What do we want to see for this? What do we want to see for this? It feels like this is this the giant build? Kind of could be a giant build. Let's go Giants, because then we can skip the high peak, the highest of peaks. Just take a quick look here. I think we got it all. Oh, that's see, we didn't actually. There's 2 different things I missed. Okay. We'll go back and take a quick look. All right. Hey, stop it. And who knows, if we're lucky, we'll get a rift. Probably not gonna get a rift, but that's cool. Weapons. Still looking for an ice shield. Oh, ice bow. Ice bow's kind of cool. That's an interesting thought. Ice bow. I don't think ice bow is going to be good for us. Although a better frost blast, what is that? 8 to a 10? You know what? I have so much money and we don't have restrictions, so that's fine. God damn. Just no ice shield. Do I run Windows or Linux? I'm on Windows. Windows 11. Yeah. And we don't care about that. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. So we'll go fight the giant, and then that way we can skip High Peak and head straight to the hand. I'm sure this will be fine. Our damage is nuts. Plus all the whole freezing stuff. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it could be. Ah, man. Someday we'll get a nice shield, but not today. Yeah, we're good, man. I don't need to do any of that. Could be it's not great. Like, our DPS could be certainly better, but that's all right. It's interesting. I do wonder what caused the second hand to break there. I don't recall actually doing the thing. Fuck. Rude. That's so funny. All right. That's fine. It was a legendary ice shield in there anyway. Legendary ice shield waiting for us in that room. Wow. Yeah, my damage is just not very good. That's all right. There we go. So messy. I mean, ice armor is pretty good. Door has to be open from somewhere else. That's interesting. Oh, I see. Because I tried opening it, but you need to hit the button. But if you walk up to the door, it doesn't open. A seating tool. That could be kind of cool. I could see it. 32. Pretty good, man. Yeah, it's a shame we never did end up getting our ice shield. Arguably, you could say ice bow would be a thing. Okay, so this is the door. This is the door with the ice shield, the legendary. This is the one. I can feel it. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't need that. I didn't need that legendary anyway. It's fine. Yeah, all right. Not the worst, not the best. It'll do. And now we'll never know. So we can just assume that it was a ice shield in the legendary door. It was right there. We don't need it anyway. We're overpowered. But yeah, you could do a seating tool. It kind of tells you where stuff is. I mean, would you really want that though? Kind of feels like the RNG is a pretty fundamental aspect of this game. I don't know if I'd want to remove RNG from certain things. I feel like that would be bad. That's just objectively better. Hell yeah. I see. Yeah, as long as you remember the algorithm. It's a very spammy build. I don't mind that, but I don't like them very often. Oops. Gotcha. There's a way down there. I'll come back. Yeah, all it takes is one volley and we're good. It's a lot of ice. Well, you know, I'm probably going to make a series where we do specific elements. We just lock into specific elements. I mean, this is going to be a very difficult fight with the final boss because he is so hard to predict. So hard to predict. And when he's slowed down, it's not great. So I've been getting these interesting text messages recently. It's like a new type of scam or something. It's a really interesting Hail Mary. It's just, there's no information. It's just a text message. And then the person goes, "Can I speak with you now?" And I've actually tried responding to it and being like, you know, "Who is this? Blah, blah, blah." All the standard stuff that you would say to someone you don't recognize. And they just don't respond. So I don't understand what that's all about. What is going on there? What are you trying to do? Are they just gathering information? Like, arguably you could say maybe they're like trying to like see who's responding to the messages. And then I guess you like get put on a list or something, like an automatic spam list if you respond and they confirm that it's a real phone number maybe. It's all I can think of, because otherwise there's no actual follow-up to any of it. I don't ever get an answer. Don't even get a follow-up like, "Hey man, remember me from the show?" I haven't gone to a show in like 5 years. But you know what I mean? The classic scammer stuff, where they say things vague enough that you're like, maybe that is my friend. But it's not. It wasn't. Yeah, I only have one of the keys here. We're gonna have to come back. Although there's our last scroll, unsurprisingly off color. Yeah, I'll have to try this build again sometime. And we'll have to see if I can lock in a shield, an ice shield. That feels like it would have been appropriate. You can kill the elite slammers without having any keys. What do you mean? I see. Yeah, I don't want to stand next to them for 3 minutes while they get hit by electricity. I guess as soon as you hit them, they attack you. Huh? Yeah, damn. You know, like on paper, we do so much damage. It's such a strong build, but it really is the frost, isn't it? It's really that frost breaking. Ooh, that was quick. He was surprisingly fast for someone who, Oh, I see. I did get both keys. I just didn't get the bottom of the whole level. You know what? Do I care? I mean, we could potentially find a frost shield. That would be kind of cool. If we can get an ice shield, then it'll be worth it. The active, the switch. I don't know what you mean. Skills. Gross. Do I have a 12? I'll have an electrodynamics 10. Oh, it's a what? An Astrolab mimic? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Yo, y'all, did you ever know that we could... I didn't realize there could be a mimic in here. That's kind of cool. Would you look at that? A level 14 barricade. Neat. That's cool. That's the first mimic I've ever seen in the Astrolab. That's cool. Where is the secret room that gives it away? That's a great question. I guess, I don't know, actually. It's just this biome just doesn't generate them, I guess. Huh. That's super cool. Yeah, I've never had an Astrolab mimic. I didn't even know that was possible. Kind of like an Astrolab curse that just doesn't exist. They just don't allow for it, which is really weird, by the way. We do have a treasure chest. There should still be a chance that it's a curse, but I've never found one in now 6,000 hours of playing, which is why it's so strange when I do find stuff like this, where I'm like, oh, that's kind of an odd thing that's different than I expected. So that was pretty cool, actually. That was worth going up there for. Not what I thought I wanted. What is the item in behind the door here? Oh, pickaxe. All right. Okay. All right. Well, let's see how it goes. This is going to be a struggle bus of a fight because he's so quick. That means it takes thousands of hours to find it all. Yeah, it certainly does. I think we'll heal before the fight. Don't need to roll anything. I mean, the 50% HP is kind of savage on both of these. So maybe we roll them each. Just try and get that off. Rooting. I don't have rooting, really. That one you could probably re-roll. Electrified. Victims freeze. I mean, the victims freeze is sort of irrelevant. Full circle. That's fine. We'll just stick with that. There you go. Oh yeah, and let's get rid of Catalyst. Beautiful. All right. Alrighty, so we'll finish this and then I gotta go. Gotta get it. Gotta call me an Uber. I don't use a lot of Ubers. Kind of weird. But hey, look at that. We did indeed have enough time to play the game one more time. Oh, rip flawless. That's okay, though. That ended up being all right. That's fantastic. Oh, that's so good. Can we do it? Ah, he brute forces it eventually. That was kind of cool. I was kind of hoping that we could Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could brute force that, but apparently not. All right. Yeah, he does keep getting knocked down. Kind of neat. Right. Gotta remember. That's cool. We'll both heal. Kind of neat. Yeah, very spammy. But unfortunately, just not enough. Just not enough. That's hilarious. I can keep doing it. Nice. He's got to eventually develop a resistance to it, right? God. So remember, I believe the lesson here is that this just takes too long to be viable. I mean, you can do it. Whoa! Didn't quite get it off in time. There you go. Super scary. Almost died there. That took forever. That was great. Good job. Good job. Well, we did it. What a weird run. So almost as icy as I wanted it to be. That was close. But I gotta say, I did really enjoy the ice, the shatter. What was that? That was ice, and how ineffective ice is. Although 40 minutes, man. Short run. That's it. Yeah, I'm going. Are you? Oh, thank you so much. What a doll. What a doll. Wifey's dealing with stuff. I ran over a screw on a construction site 2 days ago. So we're getting our car fixed. Very annoyed right now. Actually, no, it was yesterday. It was yesterday morning when I was coming home from taking the kids home. It was really annoying. All right. My friends, I gotta go. I'm sorry about the Dead Cells bingo. It wasn't quite what I wanted it to be. But yeah, well, we'll figure out how to make that better next time. It's okay. I will be in touch with Hypenex here on what it's going to take to make something like this, but I'm also going to look for some other alternatives as well. Thank you for bringing that up, and it's nice to meet you, Hypenex. Valerius, Anti-Pixelated. Everybody else, Subpar Nova, great to see you as well. Parallax, always a pleasure. Paradoxolith, y'all have been a lot of fun. Monkey Lawn Gnome, Matt Warbuckle. Some faces I haven't seen in a little while. If you guys like what you saw, please throw me a follow. We do stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays every week. Do lots of Dead Cells. Currently, we're kind of obsessed with Dead Cells Bingo. I'm going to be doing a few other things as well. But we have a few games to take a look at. We've got a game of Dive or Die going right now. We found a game recently called Colossus that I really liked. It was a Secret of Mana-like, and I was really enjoying it. So we're actually going to take a little bit of time and we're going to play through that. I played the demo, loved it, reached out to the devs. Devs sent me a key. So we're going to play through it. It is early access, which is always a bummer, but I'm happy to play through it because I think it's fairly short. I'm a little more hesitant to do that with, what's it called? I'm a little more hesitant to do that with the Crosscode follow-up, Alabaster Dawn, because I just know it's going to be gigantic. Like, Alabaster is going to be like a 200-hour game. And so I don't want to play it in early access, basically. But that's okay. But yeah, good luck with all that. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you on Monday. Monday is a holiday here in Canada, so we'll be doing a super long stream. Should be a fun time. We'll do a really long stream. We'll start early in the morning. Normally we start around 8 a.m. or actually 9 a.m. on Mondays, but as I don't have to drive the wife to work, we'll start really early. Hopefully we can start around like 6 a.m. my time. And that means we'll be able to get a good like 10-hour stream, and so that would be a lot of fun. I would enjoy that a lot. Maybe we can do it. But that being said, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have yourselves a great weekend. And yeah, it's nice to see you all. Thanks so much for all the support, by the way. I really appreciate it. Paradoxala, thank you for the 68 months. Subpar, thank you for the 12 months. Hyper, thank you for 70 months. That's some pretty sweet stuff there. That's 3 primes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. And of course, you know, we got some funny stuff from Transrat Satan as well. The Atom TTS is kind of broken, and I love it. All right, guys, let's find someone to raid, and then I'll see you guys later. You know what? I've got Halion doing just chatting, which is very rare, and I don't know what he's up to. So we're just gonna jump into his channel. You guys are gonna love him. If you don't know him, Halion's one of the best Hades players in the world, and a fantastic streamer. He's got an amazing community. I love being a part of it. He's always a lot of fun, and he's always super supportive. So go and show some love. If you don't know him, you're in for a treat. He might become your new favorite streamer. So remember to be kind, and I'll see you guys on Monday, when we'll do it all over again, but better. Anyway, see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.